Oh yeah. I went into the crates on this channel today. Oh, let me check the settings. Oh. Now it should be better. All right. This sucks. What? Forgot the name of the song I was gonna play. Peace, Joe Moore. Kimba. Anyway, while I'm trying to find it, I'll play this video.
So I've only got 3 minutes, so I'm just going to be quick on this one. A company's just won a contract to put graphene oxide into our water, which is extremely cancerous because it's all new technology. So let's get into this. So these are the effects of graphene oxide on your body. Please pause it and have a read. Yeah? Even more. Yeah? Oh, but what's this? They've just won a contract to put graphene technology in as water treatment. UK technology business awarded the first commercial contract for business for wastewater treatment. So this shit's going to end up in the rivers, killing everything, and then it'll end up in your drinking water if they're not already using it in your drinking water. So what's the cost to be used for foul water treatment? Initial applications were commercial laundry products, food, beverages, and the dairy industry. UK business G20 Water Technologies landed its first commercial contract for the enhancement, filtration and membrane using graphene oxide. So they've won the contract, it's there, they're putting it in place right now. Oh, and keep your eye on that, Evo, because it's no longer G20 Water Technologies. They changed the name on their tax file on HMRC, but I'll show you this now. So Evol Limited, yes, formerly known as G20 Water Treatment. It's where it's registered, private limited company, yes. Well, what's this? The name that they're actually using in the public's now dissolved. Well, what's this? Full total exemptions to do with your tax. Not only are you poisoning us, you ain't paying tax on it. Because building ones don't look like this. That I know of anyway. Someone's doing something dodgy here. And these are the people trying to poison your families for a quick buck. There's one other person in there. It's a Chinese national. They're based in California. You can find her on the tax files on HMRC because I found them. I can't find any pictures of her. Strange that, isn't it? And then I showed you the evidence to say that they won the contract to put it into the water, but they're not putting it into the drinking water. They're using it in processes like laundry. Where does your laundry water go? It goes to a waste treatment facility. Some of the water gets taken out and used back in drinking water. The rest of it gets pumped into our fucking rivers. So not only are they trying to kill us, they're trying to kill the whole ecosystem of the country even more than they're putting sewage in the waters.
Boy, sometimes I wonder, what the fuck is it gonna take, man, for people to wake the fuck up? I read that Rockefeller Masonic Creed again. I should fucking state that every time I do a video. Not that anyone really watches my videos, because I'm buried at the bottom of the fucking YouTube streets. This world's a fucking joke. And everybody in it. Wow. Huh. It says graphene oxide is a unique material that can be viewed as a single monomolecular layer. Oh yeah, it's so great. Let's put it in the drinking water. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, let's just dump it in our drinking water. That's what we do. And they're saying graphene oxide is not in our drinking water. It says graphene oxide is a deadly toxin to everything. Of course it is. So I'm trying to find out where this guy got that information. It says now, first they say it's not in our drinking water. Then it says it is possible that graphene oxide may be used for treating water in industrial processes such as laundry purposes, but not for drinking water treatment in the UK. Like the man said, all water goes to the treatment plants. It doesn't matter if it's your toilet, sink, laundry. These people must think we're retarded or something. So this is 2021. Milestone contract for graphene technology and water treatment. This is at the water technology website. UK technology business G2O Water Technologies has landed its first commercial contract for the enhancement of water filtration membranes with graphene oxide. Beautiful. G2O Water Technologies new release. UK technology business G2O Water Technologies has landed its first commercial contract for the enhancement of water filtration membranes with graphene oxide. This is partially significant for both the technology company as well as the water sector globally. So now we got fucking technology companies coming together with our water filtration companies. As it is the first commercially successful application of the recently developed material for water treatment. The advantages of using graphene oxide lie in the enhancement of membrane performance, as it mitigates the effects of fouling, one of the biggest challenges operators of membrane-based water filtration systems face. With the coating of graphene oxide successfully developed and piloted by the company in the northwest of England in collaboration with Hydrasys Limited. So these people have probably already done it. You know how they do things and then tell you, you know? Operators can improve operational efficiency, reduce energy consumption, and decrease chemical usage. What do you mean? How are you decreasing chemical usage when you're using a chemical? Fuck, man. It is anticipated that this will extend the lifetime of the membranes. What the hell are they talking about? Membranes and drinking water. They just try to make it sound good. I never heard of membranes and drinking water. Somebody enlighten me if they know. These people say anything. Because they know about 0.2% are going to read this article. And no one's going to do dick shit about it. That's why they just blatantly put this shit out here and laugh. Because they know we ain't going to do shit. But just talk about it. As well as significantly reducing the cost and environmental impact of water treatment. Yeah, that's all they care about is their money. Hydrasys, the earlier adopter of the technology, is a British turnkey solution provider of advanced membrane technology systems, particularly in industrial processes. Commenting on its work with GTO, Managing Director Kyle Wolf, with 2 F's, Kyle Wolf, said, "We're thrilled, we're very thrilled to have been closely involved for some time now with the piloting and application of GTO Water Technologies graphene oxide." Now you heard it. We were thrilled to have been closely involved for some time now. Oh yeah, graphene oxide coating. I forgot the coding word. They have ultimately succeeded in proving their value for some of the most difficult water treatment challenges our customers face. For example, in the industrial laundry sector, with the graphene oxide coating. So you mean to tell me, hold on. You mean to tell me they're taking shit and piss out of the water, but you can't do that with laundry soap? I don't know. I have to look more into this. The graphene oxide coating, our ceramic hollow fibre membrane system, deliver significant operational advantages, enabling end users to enhance the efficiency of their water usage, while delivering significant savings in energy costs. This is a significant milestone for the company and the whole water sector. It's the first commercially successful application of graphene oxide for water treatment, says Chris Wires, CEO. So his name's Chris Wires, Wyres, the CEO of G2O Technologies. The result of industrial trials with Hydrocyst validate the real-world advantage the solution delivers. We will be working closely with Hydrocyst to roll out nano-pulse systems for a range of water treatment. We will be working closely with Hydrocyst to roll out nano-pulse systems for a range of water treatment applications. We envisage that wide-scale deployment of this transformational solution can contribute to addressing the challenges of water scarcity and climate change. Tuh! There's that famous word. Man, these people's witchcraft is weak. Climate change. Yeah. So, the only danger to our climate is the fucking people. The elite are the real climate change. They're the biggest danger to our climate. Here we go. Membranes, graphene, and the University of Manchester. So that's in the UK too. Manchester, UK, I think. Let's see what the comments say. Peace, Marcel. Peace, Native. Yeah, this stuff is pretty disturbing. Now, I watched that guy, Marcel, you send me the videos of, but yeah, I like that, Native. That's funny. He was talking about it being in the air and in the rain, but even then, it goes in our drinking water in the rivers. But I'm gonna look more right now. I'm gonna look more into this right now. It's graphene oxide because I don't know. This is crazy. It's never ending. Every day, these people are just doing more and more. And I know once we hear about it, it's been done for a long while already. It's not like they're just telling us and yeah, we've decided to do this. No, they've been done it. It's probably in our bodies already. This is by elkaway.com. Graphene oxide in your drinking water, yet another contaminant. So I remember seeing the video, the guy putting, I think it was an oscillator in the water, and if I'm not mistaken, and the guy was from Europe, come to think of it, and this black stuff came out of it when he did it, and he was able to move it with the magnets. That's disturbing. says, we have a mail from a lovely lady in the UK who asked us if the UltraStream removed graphene oxide. She was very worried because of reports of it in her drinking water. Hold on. My fault. My cat was singing outside my door. Used in the Jabitas and also used, strangely enough, in water filtration. Naturally, we asked Mother Google about it and whether it was risky to drink water containing GO. And yes, there are risks in consuming graphene oxide. It's too early to be more definitive. The data hasn't appeared because graphene oxide is relatively new. Well, yeah, the data hasn't. There is really no data because they probably can't tell what's what. We've been poisoned with so much shit. You're not going to be able to tell what it really does to people. But I'm pretty sure it'll be coming in fairly soon. When I think of graphene oxide, it reminds me of that movie Venom. And that's what graphene oxide is. It's that movie Venom. And yes, there are risks consuming graphene oxide. It says even the structure of graphene oxide is still unclear. That ain't true because I've read a lot about it. Due to its complicated stoichiometric nature, if I even said that right. There are different kinds of oxygen species in bonding to carbon and graphene layer, such as epoxy, hydroxyl, carbonyl, carboxylic groups. Yeah, this lady didn't really say much. Man, so if it was in a Jabaruski, then that's just one part of them using us as guinea pigs. You know, they're trying to see what it would probably do with a direct hit. And then they're going to see what it'll do if you drink it. Then they're already seeing what they can do in the air. And then these people are nuts, bro. When the fuck are we going to do something about this? These people deserve the utmost worst ass whooping they've ever seen in their entire existence. Yeah. I seen some this morning I was looking at, and I think they've altered them because they're not as thick and dark anymore, and they're pretty see-through now. And the crazy part is maybe they don't have to I don't know, because they're not bombing the skies like they were. That's another crazy part. You know, wow. They're burning all the woods down. These people, man, they deserve the worst, man. I don't, I'm losing my patience. Fucking losing my patience with these people. Huh. 2017 article from Go Graphene. We're going to check this out from gographene.com, right? 2017 article states the title, Graphene Oxide Filters. Clean drinking water for millions. Jesus Christ. GoGraphene.com. These people have the balls. You know it's not good when they sell you the package and they never say anything negative about it. That's when you know there's something very wrong with it. I've noticed that, like, that's so true, man. Like, when do you ever see commercials that sell products that have anything bad said? We have the best laundry detergent in the world. It'll clean any stain out of your clothes, but you might get cancer on your leg or some shit, right? Never. It's fucking insane. Clean drinking water for millions. Come on. I gotta read this, man. This is a fucking... And this has been going on that long? 6 years? I didn't even know what graphene oxide was. 5 or 6 years ago. I didn't even know it existed, truthfully. So, my bad. Let's read it. Let's see what's going on in the wonderful world of graphene. So this post is by Jennifer Peake, Peake, September 13th. That good old number 13, 2017. According to independent research, The global market for water filtration and purification membranes. Here's that word again. I got to find out what membranes are in the water. Water filtration and purification membranes is estimated to be worth more than 25 billion US dollars. These people will poison their own mama to get money. They would poison their own God to get money. Given the potential for graphene oxide and water filtration, it is therefore unsurprising that significant academic research has taken place into graphene oxide membranes. A key challenge when moving from academic research to commercial products involves ensuring the technology is scalable. What's that word scalable mean? Or scalable? Anyway, GTO, a UK-based graphene innovation company, has developed and patented graphene oxide membrane filtration technology and will be leading a $1 million project to scale. That's in euros too, 1 million project to scale the technology over the next 2 years. The project includes a number of UK companies working on different aspects of the scale. William Blythe, BLYTHE, is proud to announce that they will be working on this project as the graphene oxide material developer and supplier. So he's not also, what's that commercial? He's not also the developer. He's the salesman too. He's not also the creator. He's the salesman and the client. The hair loss commercial. I forgot how it went. I'm also a client. He'll be working on this project as the graphene oxide material developer and supplier, optimizing the graphene oxide for G2O's membrane filters, described as an essential new technology capable of providing contaminant-free water in a cost-effective way for people in the developing world. William Blythe are looking forward to working collaboratively on this project over the next 2 years. So that was back in 2017. Let's look up William Blythe. So I hit his name and it brings me to 10/10/2022. Graphene Composites and William Blythe announced partnership in supply of graphene oxide for unique ink coating that destroys pathogens. So August 30th of 2022, it said taking nanotechnology from lab to market, a graphene oxide case study. We're pleased to share an article, biggity bang boom, that we wrote for the latest chemical industry journal issue on our story of taking our graphene oxide product from lab to plant production. Check this out. We launched, I thought it said laughed. We launched our graphene oxide product in 2016 via our GO Graphene web shop. And since then, we've been working with academic and industrial partners to develop our products for a range of applications. Recently, we shared the news of our successful scale of up to 50 tons a year of our graphene oxide dispersion product. As a result, of increased demand from our commercial customers. Yeah, who's their best fucking customer? The government? The article shared in the Chemical Industry Journal outlines both the challenges and successes of manufacturing this nano material on our manufacturing plant. So not only, it's not just, it's also a nanoparticle. That's great to know. Let's read this. This is from Chemical Industry Journals. Taking nanotechnology from lab to market. Let's see. Where did I leave off here? What is graphene oxide? And then I'll stop reading this. Graphene oxide is a derivative of graphene, the two-dimensional material discovered at the University of Manchester by Nobel Prize-winning scientist Andre Guillaume, G-E-I-M, I don't know, and Kostya Novoselov. Yeah, well, we can look them up. I'm going to highlight these names and look them up. Yes, sir. One sounds Russian or maybe Ukrainian. And Andre Guillaume. You know, they could give us fake names too, Marcel. You know, who knows? They could just make names up, throw them there, make a character up, put it in Google. It says like graphene, graphene oxide is made up of a single layer of carbon atoms arranged in a 2D hexagonal lattice. This structure gives a material remarkable strength, thermal conductivity. Wait a minute. Thermal conductivity. So that means with thermal goggles, they would be able to see us easier? I don't know, with thermal conductivity and sensing properties. In contrast to graphene, graphene oxide has oxygenated functional groups distributed across the sheet, which disrupts the delocalized electron structure and led to greatly reduced electronic properties. These oxygen-containing groups do, however, enable greater functionality in dispersing the single layers across a range of systems. It can be functionalized to tune the hydrophilic properties. Manufacturing graphene oxide. The two most common manufacturing routes for graphene oxide are by electrochemical oxidation of solid graphite, e.g. graphite rods, and wet chemical oxidation of graphite powder. For scalability and reproducibility of consistent material, the latter process is desirable and was the method chosen by William Blythe, that guy again, chemist, when the R&D work began in 2015. So they give us a beginning date of 2015. Now, I know at least, I speak for me, that whenever they give these dates, like I said before, they've been doing this. Who knows how long? They have underground laboratories. So, you know, we could be driving over these freaking laboratories under a highway in the middle of nowhere. and nobody even know the fucking thing is there. So, you know, all these people could be hiking on mountains, not even knowing there's a military base right under their feet. Because I would find the fucking vent shaft and piss down it. Consequently, the first reported synthesis of graphene oxide or graphic acid, as it was stated in this paper, was published in 1859 by Benjamin Brodie, 14 years after William Blythe Limited was incorporated. Brodie's method employed potassium chlorate and fuming nitric acid as the strong oxidizer, and an acid combination required to intercalate between the graphite layers and react with the delocalized electron structure. Over the years, this method has been optimized in academia to improve its safety. Yeah. Oh, we're improving the safety, so we're going to put in your fucking drinking water. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That'll improve it. Yeah. Sociopaths. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna look these people up now. See who they are. How can I do this? Andre Guillaume. Alright, let me write this name down. Cause I'm gonna do one at a time. I don't want to do a fucking both of me. This is gonna keep bringing up that article. That's what I don't want. Andre Guillaume. Okay, so we'll look up this chick first. Let's see what it says in Wikipedia. If she's even that famous. Oh yeah, she's there. Wow, this guy, yeah, it's Russian. I was right. And it's not a woman, it's a man. Sir is his name. They didn't put this. So his name is Sir Konstantin Novoselov. He's a Russian British physicist and a professor at the Center for Advanced 2D Materials / the National University of Singapore. He is also the Langworthy Professor in the School of Physics and Astronomy at the University of Manchester. Now you see how these schools are tied in on this stuff? Out of the different articles I just read, University of Manchester was mentioned in all of them. makes me think, you know, like, and then they get us, you know, they use the schools to see which students are accelerating in these areas. And then they have us make the stuff, and it says his work on graphene with Andre Guillaume earned them the Nobel Prize in Physics. Yep. FRS finest P. FRSC. What does that mean? Fellow of the Royal Society of Chemistry. Huh? Fellowship of the Royal Society of Chemistry is an award conferred by the Royal Society of Chemistry in the United Kingdom. So they're giving this clown awards. That's how the Masons do. His alma mater, right? So yeah, right. What did I just say? The alma mater. So that's right there. Lodge, or you know, when you're in college, you join a fraternity, a lodge, a religion, a political group. They're all tied in to lodges and fraternities. It's all the same. Moscow Institute of Physics and Technology. Known for graphene. So that's what it says. This guy's known for his graphene. He's got the Nicholas Curti Award from 2007. So let's see. His first award was for the Nicholas Curti Award. So that guy died in 98. He was born in 1908. He was a Hungarian-born British physicist who lived in Oxford, UK for most of his life. I don't care about that. So, let's see this award. I don't know. Let me back up. Scientific career fields: solid state physics, institutions: National University of Singapore, University of Manchester, Moscow Institute of Physics and Technology, Radboud University of Nijmegen, some shit. His thesis: development and applications of mesoscopic Hall microbes. His doctoral advisor is Jan Keys Mann. How's your name Jan, right? And then your last name's Mann. Which one are you, a man or a woman? Probably both. And the crazy part is, you can click on his boy's name, Andre Guillaume, but you can't click on the Jan Keys man. It's all black. So they, you know, I'm gonna look that name up too when I'm done here. Looking this guy up. You can't look it up. Why? What are they hiding? I want to know. I'm gonna start looking these people up. Fuck. Uh, the product. I mean, graphene oxide. Yeah, we know where they're putting it, and for the most part, what it does. I want to know these people and start holding these people accountable, man. We need names, names. Peace, Orphan Annie. We need names. So, Jan Keys, man. What does that sound like? Janitor Keys, man. Jan Keysman. Jan Keysman. Jan, wasn't Jan a fucking like deity or something? Because you got January. I think it's Jane or Jan was a deity. So now he's got his own institute, the National Graphene Institute. So these people that are creating this graphene were probably not orphanity, we're probably not. We're probably dealing with soulless something. Who knows? I would love to get a hold of one of these people, give them a little shank, and see what happens. See if they bleed out. Um. So yeah, this dude has his own institute for this graphene, and he got awards for creating it, I think. Or actually, no. I read the guy who first created it. He was born in 1908. But these people probably tweaked it and made it more usable. Like, how do you take something that's black and dark and make it become soluble into water, right? Um, so who knows? That's one thing I was thinking of. Like, how do these people get it to become water soluble? Damn it. Hold on, everyone. My fault. Anyway. Um, did you see how graphene reacts to electricity? It's scary. That is inside every. Wow. No, I haven't. But now I'm gonna have to check that out for sure. Holy shit. Maybe I have. Maybe that that guy. He shared his video to my. Um, he shared that guy's video. The black guy. I forgot his name. I don't like calling people black or white, but I have no other choice. He might have showed it, but yeah, I could imagine. It don't even the way you look at the molecules and how they form a barrier doesn't look kosher to me. It is. It looks like it'll cause severe damage. Oopsie. I'm gonna play another video and anyway. I knew when I went live on this channel, not many were going to even know. Corey just went live. He's like, oh, I didn't see you went live. And I told him, I said, bro, I put in the call that in the description. I have all my channels, even on other platforms, Instagram. So I told people, but that's on them. I'll sit here and talk to myself if I had to. Somebody will end up watching it. Damn, fuck. Excuse my language, but I almost ripped this cord out. All right. Damn. I wonder if I could find a video on graphene oxide and electricity. That would be sweet. fuck muted me? It's called graphitic acid also. I don't know, man. What other videos? I had one more video that. This one.
I want you to get a farmer's almanac, and I want you to flip towards the back, and I want you to find the page that has the list of plastics and the numbers that are associated with them. Alright, so 1 is used in microwavable food trays, salad dressing, soft drinks, blah blah blah, these things. It is hard to clean, absorbs bacteria and flavors, avoid reusing. 2 is often used in household cleaners, shampoo bottles, milk jugs, transmits no known chemicals into foods, yet they use it for detergent bottles. So this is used for
The hell's going on here? Play the video.
I want you to get a farmer's almanac, and I want you to flip towards the back, and I want you to find the page that has the list of plastics and the numbers that are associated with them. Alright, so 1 is used in microwavable food trays, salad dressing, soft drinks, blah blah blah, these things. It is hard to clean, absorbs bacteria and flavors, avoid reusing. 2 is often used in household cleaners, shampoo bottles, milk jugs, transmits no known chemicals into foods, yet they use it for detergent bottles. So this is used for our like cleaners. This one is used for foods, and it, oh my god. So just to show you what I'm talking about here, that number right there, that's a 2. I mean, it continues on. The ones that had me just disgusted were these. 6. Used in water jugs, food containers, linked to heart disease and obesity, avoid. Water bottle. Wouldn't you know? It's a 7. It's not just single-use plastic either. It's in everything. If this isn't your cue to stop using plastic, I don't know what is.
Oh yeah, good old plastic. Another problem. From what I heard, plastic was created in a factory, if I'm not mistaken, from tar or something, by accident. It was all an accident how they created plastic. And I remember when they went from glass bottles to plastic, and they said they switched because I even remember when the milk truck in the 90s would deliver milk with glass bottles. That was like the ending of that, 93. And we used to break night, and one day we seen a milk truck coming delivering fresh milk from because we have a Guida's Milk. If anyone wants to look it up, it's called Guida's Milk. It's a milk company in the city I live in, and we were like, what? You know, I thought that was only in the movies or in the 50s, and we took the milk and drank it, and took the bread and eggs. That was fucked up. The bad things we do when you're poor. But if anyone wants to jump up and build, they're more than welcome to, and if not, I get it. I'm going to... Let's see. Plastic. Let's see. Number 6, plastic. I don't want plastic pollution. I want the... Alright, let me get out of Wikipedia first. And let's get into Google. Good old Google. They never lie to you. Plastic. One. Oops. Plastic in the almanac. Farmer's Almanac, she said. Household plastics. Yippee-ki-yay! I founded it. In your quest to go green, use this guide to use and sort plastics. The number usually found with a triangle symbol, with the recyclable triangle symbol, on a container indicates the type of resin used to produce the plastic. Number 1. It says peat or PET, which is polyethylene terephthalate, whatever that means. It's used in microwavable food trays, salad dressing, soft drinks, water, and beer bottles. The status, hard to clean, absorbs bacteria and flavors, avoid reusing. Is used to recycle to make carpets, furniture, new containers, and polar fleece. Really? So, okay, if it's hard to clean and absorbs bacteria and flavors, why the frick would you put it on a polar fleece? Anyone? Plastic 2. Number 2 plastic is HDPE, which is high density polyethylene. It's used in your household cleaner, like she said, shampoo bottles, milk jugs, yogurt tubs. Its status transmits no chemicals into food. And it's recycled to make detergent bottles, fencing, floor tiles, and pens. Plastic number 3, it's V for PVC, which is vinyl, like your records you used to listen to. It's used in cooking oil bottles, clear food packaging, mouthwash bottles. Status is believed to contain phthalates that interfere with hormonal development. Avoid. Is recycled to make cables, mud flaps, paneling, roadway gutters. So if it messes with your hormonal development, why the hell would you put it in cooking oil, in food packaging, in mouthwash, I mean, if this evidence isn't clear as day that these people are purposely doing this, I don't know what is. Plastic number 4, LDPE, low density polyethylene. It's used in bread, shopping bags, carpets, clothing, furniture. Status: transmits no known chemicals into food. They use it to make envelopes, floor tiles, lumber, trash can liners. Plastic number 5, it's PP, polypropylene. It's used in ketchup bottles, medicine, syrup bottles, and drinking straws. Status: transmits no known chemical to food. Recycled to make battery cables, brooms, ice scrapers, and rakes. And that was 6, right? No, this is 6. Wait. Yeah, number 6. PS, it's polystyrene. Polystyrene, yeah. Used in disposable cups and plates, egg cartons, and takeout containers. Status: is believed to leach styrene, a possible human carcinogen, into food. Avoid. Well, it don't look like we can avoid if you're putting it in cups and plates, in egg cartons, in takeout containers. This is ridiculous. In plastic number 7, it says other, miscellaneous. It's used in 3 and 5 gallon water jugs, nylon, and some food containers. Status: contains bisphenol A, which has been linked to heart disease and obesity, right? But they're putting in water jugs, in nylon, and food containers. Oh my God. It says avoid. Sometimes I wonder what happened to people. Huh. Let's see what the old Farmer's Almanac says. Oh, well, let me. It's on Facebook, of course. Like, I don't care which ones are recyclable or not. Oh boy. It says these include endocrine disrupting chemicals, EDCs, which are linked to infertility, obesity, diabetes, prostate and breast cancer, thyroid problems, and increased risk of cardiovascular disease and stroke, among others. Plastics and human health. Let's fucking go. Toxic chemicals in plastic. To date, it has been estimated that around 13, that good old number 13,000 chemicals are used to make plastic, which the most commonly used being monomers, something like that, monomers, processing aids, and additives. Out of those 13,000 chemicals, only 3,200 are verified to be chemicals of potential concern. Only 3,200. That's it. It's not, that's not bad. While hazard data is missing for 6,000 chemicals, which can potentially be hazardous, a growing body of evidence points to health risk posed by plastic additives. Other health conditions linked to additives include reproductive, growth, and cognitive impairment. Holy fuck! No wonder people don't pay attention. They got cognitive impairment. That explains it all. So it's linked to include reproductive growth and cognitive impairment and neurodevelopment disorders. The technical report, Chemicals and Plastics, released by the UNEP in the Basel, Rotterdam, and Stockholm Conventions. Secretariat. Stockholm Convention's Secretariat in May of 2023 highlights how women and children are particularly susceptible to these toxic chemicals. Exposures can have severe or long-lasting adverse effects on several key periods of a woman's life and may impact the next generations. As a hazardous chemical can be released from plastics along the entire life cycle, solutions must address all phases. International Cooperation on Plastics and Health. Read what soybeans do to land and people. Soy milk over the kid's mom breast milk. Yeah. Okay. I'll get into that. Because whatever the woman eats, you're damn right it's going to get into that breast milk. But still, I'm a firm backer of breastfeeding. Like cow milk and soy, we're not supposed to contain that in our body. You know, but, you know, what do we know, Native and Marcel, right? What the fuck do we know? We're just three intelligent individuals that people don't want to listen to, even though we've been right. They just still want to listen to the TV that steered them wrong more than once. All right, we'll look up the soy. Soy boy. Let's see. Soy milk over. So we'll look up soybeans and the health risks, right? Soybeans and milk. Should I look up? Is soy production bad for the environment? Various aspects of soy production generate greenhouse gases that contribute to their famous word, climate change. Yeah, yeah. The biggest, the biggest issue we have to climate change is the fucking people in high positions. They're the real threat to our climate. Tropical countries like Brazil, Argentina, and Paraguay face emissions from deforestation and area conversion. So, did anyone see the text that Biden did on Instagram? I put it in I posted it in my community page. So we're going to go to allplants.com, I guess. Well, when you have a chance, Marcel, and you see it on my main channel, it's going to blow your mind. Biden blatantly it's about Maui. He's just blatantly, you'll see. Clear as day, man. It's clear as fucking day. We've trawled, right? We've trawled the research to find the truth about soy. And we think it's more complicated than the common argument. So this article is written by Manjita Soul. And it's called The Truth About Soy and the Environment. So let's see what Manjita has to say. Thank you, Manjita. Mr. Microsoft already bought most of the land. That was that's a bad move too, because now we're gonna eat all GMO everything, even though we already are. Like, I don't even want to be a smartass anymore and say, you know, it's kind of like excuses, like, oh, we just got to pick our poison. Like, that's not even funny. Like, we shouldn't have to go through this. Like, I'm sick and tired of this shit. The graphene thing just pushed it over the edge this morning. I watched the video on my walk, and I was fired up. I'm just sick and tired of these people. Every day it's something new, man. They just throw it right in our face. And they don't put it on the internet because they have to tell the truth, like some people say. That's bullshit. They put it on the internet because they know certain people are paying attention and they're warning their good buddies, like, look, we're about to do this, so I wouldn't drink that if I was you. Or, you know, because they're looking out for their own. They don't have to tell the truth, nothing. And I'm not downing anyone that says that either. I just think differently, that's all. Man, these rich people got all the good technology. They got oscillators and all this stuff to make their body activate right. They could breathe in toxins all day and go get healthy underground in their laboratories. You know, I'm not getting any younger, everyone. You know, I get frustrated because I don't want to be fucking 80 years old. And then people decide to do something and I can't fucking do anything. These people, man, they got some fucking huge cojones. They got elephantitis cojones. Alright. Soybeans. We've trawled the research to find the truth about soy. And we think it's more complicated than the common arguments against this little legume would have us believe. Is soy single-handedly responsible for destroying the environment? We think not, they say. Okay. Why? Why do they think not? Having explored the health-based arguments and against including soy in our diets. Yeah. I thought she said otherwise. But ethical debates, is soy bad for the environment? Commercial waste. So let's see. Let's see what this article says. It's called commercialwaste.com. Or no, commercialwaste.trade, sorry. Food waste, ethical debates. Peace, Anthony Lowe. Is soy bad for the environment? Soy, whether you have it as milk, tofu, or soy sauce on your stir fry. Who wrote this article? Hannah Scorefield. She wrote this article October 19th, 2021. Hannah Scorefield. So, yeah. Whether you have it as milk, tofu, or soy sauce on your stir fry, you've more than likely consumed at least some soy products in your life. The humble soybean has been a staple ingredient in Asian cooking for more than a millennia and has since made its grand existence known in the Western world during the past 100 years. Since becoming popular in the West, the soy industry has become one of the most profitable agricultural sectors in the world. Isn't everything always about profit, right? We've gotten so disgusting for money. It's insane. People would sell their own mother out for fucking money. This world has got very fucking ridiculous. It's especially popular among vegans, vegetarians, and health-conscious folk. And as such, its production has increased 15 times in the last 50 years alone. Yeah, I'm just thinking about breastfeeding and soy milk. But is that increase down to human consumption alone? The answer is no, not even close. While the stereotype is that primarily those following a strict vegan, when it comes down to the numbers, okay, soy is fed to farm animals in the meat industry because it is cheap. I don't care about that. Nope. 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 Here we are. How is soy bad for the environment? What's up, Christos? While this super legume offers an array of health benefits, it's difficult to ignore soy's environmental impact. Its high production demands its dominantly to feed the meat industry, with ranked in just shy of 617 billion euros worldwide. And soy farmers, so it's impacting the water source, it says too. A vast amount of water is needed to keep up with the high demand. So I thought it said deforesting. to plant this stuff here. Widespread deforestation. Here we are. As with most mass farming, soy farming causes widespread deforestation. This is especially the case for soy farming in the Amazon rainforest. Well, there you have it. No wonder they set that bitch on fire.
All the trendy plant-based people, and I'm not against veganism or vegetarianism, but all the trendy people, which they call themselves vegan or vegetarian, but they're not even eating healthy for real, or like they'll be like, oh, I don't eat animal products or meat, but then they're over here eating a bunch of soy-filled stuff, and
Yeah, soy sucks.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of NPCs that just like are completely delusional and self-righteous when they're eating soy-filled nonsense, especially the men, which is bad. And again, there's plenty of vegans that are healthy and not doing this, and they're completely aware of the industrial propaganda and all the corporate aspect of all this, and them pushing the whole green plant-based stuff. Um, the false form, there are a lot of people in the public which will do it because it's trendy, or they think they're doing something virtuous, but really a lot of like the unconscious NPC type plant eating people, well, they're not even plant eating people, they're just some of these chicks in my generation be like, I don't eat meat, I'm vegetarian, blah blah blah. But yeah, meanwhile they're eating a bunch of soy-filled industrial manufactured nonsense that's actually screwing up the environment even more, as you're pointing out there. And so here's this like latent hypocrisy within everything, bro. Not everything, but within a lot of things, where you have these people that believe they're doing something that's righteous or just, and ultimately they're actually contributing to the problem more than they even realize. They're actually making more problems through what they're doing rather than helping. This would be like the people out here talking about, oh, I have an electric car, and and meanwhile I'm hearing all these horrible things about those electric cars as well. But it's kind of the same thing, coal power plants are what charge these electric charging stations. So it's like, that's not even green for real. And it takes a lot to charge those things up, those Teslas and whatnot. So that's just another example, bro.
That's
And again,
hypocritical, right? It takes coal to create. And the battery, the lithium.
exactly, bro. And it's like they won't talk about that, but they'll bastardize gasoline cars or automobiles. Um, there's a correct terminology, but anyway, um, yeah, man, from like electric versus gas powered cars to being a quote unquote uh, calling oneself vegan or vegetarian, but not even adhering to like that real vegan stuff. Like, shout out McCoy, even though I probably actually don't agree with probably a lot of his. I shouldn't say a lot, but I have a feeling I probably don't agree with all of the vegan stuff that he runs with. But I'll say, like, he's more of a real vegan than some of these bitches out here in my generation, man. Pardon the French. Uh, they're being trendy. They're virtue signaling, saying I don't eat meat, but then they're eating all this other garbage just because it's not meat, and they think that they're doing something good. So there's the real ones that are doing it correct and doing good for nature and themselves. I'm talking the Dr. Sebi vegans, real alkalinity, true organic, true real food. Like, yeah, I'm down with all that. I'm just not down with all this fake. I'm gonna slap a label on myself and say I'm vegan or vegetarian, but then those people aren't even eating healthy food. So that's why I'm not making any type of broad generalizations about any types of people or lifestyles or diets. Obviously, I'm making that point here is that it's the system and the state offers alternatives, but those alternatives are always like traps, basically. You know, the whole going green thing. They're not going green, bro. They just know that people
They are with
genuinely
the
are gonna.
money. That's what going green
You know what
means.
I mean?
I know, I
Environmentalism.
know, I know. I'm just being a
The
smart
fake
ass.
environmentalism. But yeah, I'm yeah, man. You know, and what you said there though made me think about. I was thinking about this the other day when and by the way, good to see you, Scott. I saw you put up that comment there a second ago. I was
Yeah,
just
peace to
in a
Scott
flow.
Severini.
Damn, I was about to touch on something there, but then the
Something
Scott
Dom
comment.
said.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. The 13 bloodline families.
Yeah.
The whole idea that we the people. I'm not saying I'm not completely on board with this, but I do see the truth. I do resonate with a certain truth in there that it's like, in my opinion, it's like an open-ended thing where, you know, like most of the trickery and semantics or whatever that they be doing, the wordsmithing and whatnot, where it's like, yes, I think you could say it is quote unquote we the people as quote unquote humanity, even if there's a better terminology for that and definition. But we as collective beings here are we the people. But I could also see like on some slick devil in the details type stuff that when they wrote that, you know, you know all those dudes in the lodges and the Ben Franklins and the Washingtons and Jeffersons and Hancocks and these people, like, I mean, with the hidden history, you know, there's a couple different interpretations and ways you can go, but I mean, ultimately what Dom was saying made sense to me. That when they wrote that, they weren't talking about us, but they knew writing it that way, decades and centuries later, people would be, they knew that, you know, us as us, we the people, would be taking it as them talking about us, but devil's in the details. They're actually talking about themselves, we the people, as in them, their people, the elite, the ones in the club, you know, it's like a caste system, you know, the have-nots, you know, we are the worthless eaters, quote unquote. So we the people is all that 1%, 5%ers, all that nonsense, however you want to look at it. And I don't want to be pessimistic and say, yep, they're talking about that's them, so it doesn't even apply to us, so it's null and void. If anything, that's just another trap. You know, it is another way to actually disempower ourselves and oneself if you kind of give that too much credence and say, yeah, they were talking about them, not us. But I know that Dom is very intelligent, so that's why I'm saying I still resonate with the truth in it. I'm not gonna say completely yes. There's no way no way that they were talking about us in any form. I think it's that open-ended word magic, right? Where it can be taken two different ways. It can be interpreted. You know, it's left open-ended on purpose. It has a certain ambiguity, so it can be manipulated. They leave things with ambiguity because they know that people won't take the next step. A lot of the masses don't take the next step. They don't have that initiative and that critical thinking. So it's like they can leave these terms and phrases and policy, code, law, and all that stuff. And I'm not super well versed in it, but I do understand that trickery and deceit of how they leave things open ended for interpretation, right? So again, I'm starting to get into stuff I've only heard other people talk about. I'm guessing this would be the term color of law versus law, letter of the law, color of the law. Color of law being like the interpretation of the open-ended ambiguity. That's what I've been getting, and I'm totally, you know, if someone hopped up here and wanted to correct what I'm saying here, I'm totally open that I might be butchering this, but just kind of riffing, you know, and brainstorming off of things I've been hearing recently, and I'm not planning on correcting my status anytime soon. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I have it's order of operations, bro. I gotta take care of my immediate issues here before I worry about going to the secretary of this and that. And, I mean, I was just hearing over on Benton's, he's live. There's a guy that was talking about quote unquote rights and freedoms, bro, and the corporate fiction, as one could call it, and taxes and all that stuff. And it's like, man, I don't have any plans anytime soon of trying to get out of that stuff. I'm still young.
Fuck taxes.
I understand that that's voluntary and it's deep. Phil has broken down a lot of this stuff. I've heard a lot of people break this stuff down, man. I just heard someone earlier talking about the pen colors. It's deep, bro. I know that this is true, and it's just, bro, like, I've had multiple levels and like layers of awakening. It seems like I'm at another level here where I'm realizing, like, wow, like it goes even further. The matrix, the rabbit hole of what's true here, what's actually going on, what's the situation, and how much of Maya there is, as in illusion. Maya is strong. And that's Hindu for like illusion of reality. But anyway, bro, I got a lot of stuff on my mind. I'm at work now. I'm in a flow state, and yeah, bro, you got it. I'm gonna mute up.
I'm looking that up right now. I want to see what Google has to say about ink color and signing documents. Let's see. I want to find the one that, because I know some of it, and of course they're going to tell you, it says, most commonly either blue or black ink is used for signing documents. While both are acceptable, many people consider blue the optimal choice. The reasoning behind this is that the color will stand out. Nah. Stop. Yeah, see? Nah, see, they're not even in this. They're talking about color fading and your teacher won't like it. They're dancing around the truth. I don't like that. Stop it. Sit down. Stop dancing.
Hey, bro, but what's the actual topic? Because I'll be honest, I wasn't even trying to talk about like legal, lawful stuff for real. And if we start talking about that, I'm probably gonna leave because I've been hearing enough of that stuff recently. It seemed like you had more esoteric topic going. What was?
No.
Let me check. What was the title here again?
I don't remember. Mind over matter. But I played a video of in the UK. They're using graphene oxide now in drinking water and filtration plants. So I read a few articles and I looked up a few people that were involved, and I spelled their names out pretty clear. So if people want to start looking up the people, because we already know what graphene oxide is, we know it's harmful to our health. So let's start researching the fucking people that are involved. Then I went over to plastics real quick and read the 6 different plastics they got from the almanac and the health the health problems they cause. And it also says, and it just so happens that most plastics that cause health problems are in our food and drinking products and this and that, but the plastic that don't cause harm is in like stuff that we don't use to eat or drink. It's fucking backwards. And then Native asked me to look into the soybean thing about the environment. But now I'm just going to look at this ink thing real quick, and pretty much, man, topics are whatever, man. Whoever brings something up they want to go over, do it. You want to jump up here and talk about something? Do it. I really didn't have a set
yeah, that's cool.
topic. I said mind over matter because
it's a good reminder.
psychological war. You know, I get tired every day. It's something new these people are doing. Some more negative shit they're doing to either poison us more, or fuck with our health more, or to make us poorer, or to clamp down more laws on us. And yet, we blatantly just sit back and fucking allow this shit. I'm losing my patience.
You know, you could say that the world is asking more of us right now.
Who's ringing my doorbell? Kimba.
Ding dong. Yes. And you know why? I'm going to ring it extra hard for a reason.
No air ringers.
I'm going to ring it and I'm fresh out of bed. But I'm going to ring it hard for a reason. Ding dong. Mind over matter.
Next batter beats a cow.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Okay, listen, mind over matter, right? Mind over matter. And pay attention to our thoughts. Okay, let me speak for me. I'm gonna pay attention to my thoughts. I can go down the shithole of what's been done to us all over the place, left and right, up and down. You know what I mean? Everything they've done. What is it doing to your mind? Mind over matter. Like if you wake up out of bed, like for me, if I wake up out of bed in the morning and I'm already thinking about, oh, these psychopaths have done this and they poison this and that, I'm already setting my mind to be pissed off for the day. Yes, I am, because I'm going to be like,
Me too.
Exactly. So your topic of the show, mind over matter. So I relate because I've done this for years. Especially when you start becoming aware. For years, I was like waking up in this pissed off mode, like someone's gonna get it today. You know, someone's gonna get it, and you know, and it could be the wrong person. I had to control my thoughts, mind over matter, and it takes practice because we can't do that. A lot of us can't do that as people. Well, because who controls our mind all along? The government. That's what the government stands for. So being mind over matter, for me, I had to retrain my brain. You know, like retrain your dragon, train your dragon, retrain your brain, okay? I had to retrain my brain and how to be happy for my own sanity. I still have in the deep of my mind, I still have back there what they're doing to us. It's there all the time. That's never going to leave, you know? But I had to give it like a back seat. I had to give my thoughts a back seat. You know what I'm saying? Give them a back seat to what they've done to us, because I will freak out. A lot of us would. Who can wrap your head around that shit, you know? But do I want to set my day up like that every day? Hell no. Which is why right now I'm putting oil on top of my flour in my bowl and I'm eating an edible. Why do I want to go down that road? So we're back to mind over matter. I don't want it to consume my thoughts, what they're doing, you know? Because my own thoughts consume me. Just my own alone. So forget what they're doing or what's being done to us, the people. My own thoughts alone with what I could talk myself into. And I know a lot of people can relate to that, you know? What we do to ourselves alone, wherever those thoughts even come from. But why would we want to do that? You know, especially if we're all deep thinkers and we think deep into the abyss. Why would we want to do that? You're setting yourself up the day. I'm sorry, let me speak for myself again. I'm setting myself up for a miserable day if I do that. And I know because I did it for 5 years when I came down this journey, when I started to become aware. You know, 5 years I went crazy. And I was driving everyone around me. I encountered crazy. And then I was like, wait a minute, what are you doing? I was going to bed with those thoughts. I was waking up with those thoughts. I was waking up in the morning with those thoughts. I was running around to 20 million people. Let's talk about this sick shit everyone's done to us. And in reality, I became a miserable human being. So miserable, where even the people that were resonating with me on a level got to a point where they're like, "You're out of there, Kim. You're hella crazy. It's you, you, you you're going off the deep end." And I was over here like, "No, I'm not. I'm learning. I'm right." But then I had to step back and realize, no, Kim, you're setting yourself up every day to be a miserable person. And then you're going around and you're spreading it. I was spreading it to people too, even the ones I cared about, to where they were going away. And they believed in everything I believed in too. And they were the ones that helped shed light to me, like, what are you going to do with that information now? Okay, you know it now. Yeah, okay, I know it. What are you going to do with it? Well, I don't know. I know it. I can't collect a group of people and go down and do anything. That ain't going to happen. And I think that happens to be one of the main reasons going around. People want to collect a group of people. I can't get people and go march down or make a change anywhere. I can only make a change where the hell I'm at, with my family, with my surroundings. Yeah, I can only do that. And I hear so many people coming out now, and they're actually saying, well, and I hear it, and I'm sorry, it's comical in my eyes, because this world is comical to me. I've learned to embrace my alchemy. I hear people come out and say all the time, I know more what's going on around the world than I do in my own country. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're in your own where you're living? But you want to still, people are still looking way the hell outside from themselves. You're supposed to be looking in you, not outside. And that's what whatever society's done to us. They've taken us so far away from us that people don't even want to look at them. And if you can't look at you, what are you doing? It's like, what's the purpose? That's how I see it. What's the purpose? I don't want to run around and like, run, you know? I want to run around and be like, I'm sorry, and this may be a little far off, but be like rainbows, unicorns, and music and laughter. That's what I'm looking for in life. And when I did change my mindset to that, I hate to say it, I see the rainbows and the unicorns. And this is all. So when people are looking at poisoned food and the lines in the sky, and, you know, all the stuff we can dread on, I could dread on it too. But I changed my mind over matter. So now when I see it, I'm like they're playing tic-tac-toe in the sky. Yes. And I'll be out even in the rain, even though I know chemicals are coming down, okay? I'll even be out in the rain and I still enjoy it because I'm flipping my mindset. Society does not want us to flip our mindset. They want us to stay way down there and dwell so they can control our mind. The thing is to come out of that, rise above, and show they ain't controlling shit. You ain't controlling nothing. I got my own mind. What? You said what? That don't make sense, motherfucker. Go. You're not my reality. That's where the mind over matter comes from. I yield.
Man or woman in the mirror.
Okay. I yield. So there. Mind over matter.
I agree, Kimba. Start with the person you see, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Stay close to yourself, and that's why I enjoy my garden. You know, I just made some food. I have a full belly now. I made a Mexican dish. Almost all ingredients from my own garden. Well, those are the moments in my day that I enjoy. And like Kimba says, you have to see the beautiful stuff as well. And if you can separate that with all the other stuff that's going on in the world, then you're on the right track.
And it's hard. It's not easy. For me, it's hard. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard. It can be very hard. But then I think to myself, do I want to keep feeling like that? Do I want to run around like this happened, that? Actually, when I run around and do that, I'm putting myself back in victim mentality. That's what I'm doing. In my eyes, I'm saying they did this, which means I'm not even taking personal responsibility for my own free will choice. Because remember, they put the truth in plain sight. We've been under mind control where we can't pick it up, but they put it out there in plain sight. So I always say, when do people take personal responsibility? Yeah, they put it out there, but we participated. You don't have to buy the shit. You don't have to go here. You don't have to have the internet, but we do it. So we still do it. We're still participating. So we're participating. How much can we really complain about it? We really can't. Now that we can't complain, let's move on. Let's get out of shithole. Let's stop dwelling. We know what they did. The time's coming. The time is coming quick, I believe, in my eyes. It's coming so quick. That's why they're scattering. That's why it feels like a chess game. They're sitting back like, are the people going to rise, or do we got to make more laws? And a lot of us are sitting back here like, come on, bitches, let's go. Come on. Because a lot of us know how to play the game well. Very well. We've dealt with both sides. The dark and the light. We've survived prison, rehab. You know this, Charles. Death. I almost died 2 times in the last week, too, okay? So they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can try, and I feel like it's a chess game. And they're over here like, come on, people. And those people over here like, okay? But it's the right people. They got to sit back, take care of themselves and what's going on in their environment. And I like to say, let's say shit were to hit the fan and something went down, because in my eyes, I still don't know.
Shit,
There's
it already
gonna
hit
be-
the fan.
But what I'm saying is, I mean major. Right now, it's just going on.
It is major.
No, but listen, but not for everyone. Not in everyone's reality, Charles. You know, like what's
Fucking
going on
retarded,
for
that's
me
why.
may not be in Christo's, may not be in Marcel's life. You know,
Graphene in our drinking water and all the other poisons is pretty fucking important to me.
it is. But again, we're going back to the mind over matter. You know, do we want to sit in that? I know my shit's gross. I know it is, but I will go crazy thinking about it. You mess up your immune system. If you get upset over stuff, you are already compromising your immune system. And right now, what's under our attack is our immune system.
Like you said, everyone's different.
Yeah. So, you know, it's like, do we want to dwell on it, or do we want to get past it? Do we kind
I
of want
want
to
to do something about it.
Okay, okay. Then, Charles.
So starts
Yeah.
with little things, Charles. You cannot change the whole world. That's how I used to think as well, you know. But we are just one. We are just one, and there are so many people, and you can only change what's in your vicinity, you know. And it starts with little things. That's why I started a garden. You know, for me, it's important not to. It's to understand what is going on, but like Kimba says, not to let it
Consume you.
consume me. Yeah, exactly. It's and we are already doing what we can, you know, sharing information. That's basically all we can do for somebody else.
Peace to Jimmy Shively. Or Shively. Peace to Solama.
Yeah, it's Jimmy Shively.
Shively. Sorry, bro. My bad.
That's cool. I didn't expect. I don't think I've ever seen him over on your channel, man. That's what's up. You probably seen me share your channel before.
Cool.
If I ever mess anyone's name up, they can correct me. My last name always gets messed up.
Right, even though it seems so simple. Now, see, look, it's about to be 11:11 right now. See, we can sit here, and this is what I'm noticing. This is what I'm noticing everywhere. Okay? A lot of people want to sit around, and I did it too. I gotta stop saying a lot of people. I gotta say me. Me.
I do the same thing.
I know.
I do the
And
same.
so, and I'm not. I do it out of a collective thing, like like because if we all came together and did, like how you feel, Charles. If we, but then you know what I found out for me. This is what I wanted to say. I just switched top. You know what I realized when I started saying we, or started doing like that. I realized for me, I was speaking out of anger. That was for me. I realized I was speaking out of anger and part narcissistic. That was for me. I was like, wait a minute, we. I'm like, why do I want? I was like, oh, I was speaking out of anger. I had a lot of anger I was dealing with, and I had to deal with that anger. And I was like, and because I came to all this great information that was horrific, I was like, all right, we all need to do something. That's what I'm saying. I was in the same mind frame for 5 years. 5 years I went around and repeated 5 years. Do you know what I accomplished in 5 years and got done in 5 years? Nada.
I was just about to say that.
Well,
Oh
you
yeah. For my,
accomplished that.
No,
I
that
mean,
ain't true.
for
That ain't true.
myself. No, but okay,
You
I was gonna say,
accomplished a lot. You've elevated mentally. Stop putting
well,
Exactly. You
yourself down.
accomplished for yourself that you
yeah.
gave
Well,
that a
in
break.
my eyes,
Yeah.
I didn't get nothing done. Like in my eyes, if I didn't dwell on it for 5 years, I could have utilized my skills and got more accomplished. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, maybe,
Now,
but
yeah,
everybody develops in a different
yeah.
manner. In my case, it was even longer, And but
Well,
I've learned from those years that, like you said, that it doesn't change anything. Uh,
exactly.
and
Okay.
when you
You
know
make
that, you should focus the energy on something else.
Come
Yeah.
here, Audrey. Okay, so I have a good question for everybody. Christos, how long have you been aware of this horrific information? Let's find out from everyone.
I'd say since like 2015, maybe 2000. Yeah, like actually, yeah, I'd say like 2014 at earliest, 2013 or 14 at earliest. I just started to get the grasp on things slowly but surely. But I think that Charles, you got a lot of background noise. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think 2016 was like the major, like, okay, I'm on a big precipice of like a turn in my life, gaining more awareness of myself and reality and God. It really was the start of all of this. So I'd say 2014, 2016, somewhere
Okay.
between there. And
Okay,
it's been
so
different waves and segments over time, and like I'm definitely in another pivotal
yeah, like it
level
hits
of it.
you. Yeah, hits you in different ways. Okay. Marcel, what about for you? I just want to get the time frame because the time frame can also explain why people want to sit with it a long time. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking for me 5 years and I was listening to myself as I spoke before, which I never do.
And what exactly do you mean by
How many
what,
years?
sub- what
How
subject?
many years on did you start to become aware of the horrific, disgusting stuff going on in the world to us?
In the 90s?
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay, 90s. Okay, Charles, what about for you? I'm about to wrap this present up. What about for you, Charles?
Same thing, like 94, 95 when I was like 14.
Okay. Notice the time frame. You and Marcel, very longer. Then you got Christos right behind you. Then you got me,
Yeah,
not
I'm
even that
25
long.
though.
Yeah, you're young, but what I'm saying is I'm looking like at the time frame, Christos, the time frame of when we all became aware of this, and then maybe how long we might have let it build up,
Yeah,
and then how long we want to talk about it, like the whole effect to it, you know? Like if someone knew about it a lot longer and you were sitting with this information, it would explain why, you want to get it all out and talk about it all the time. As someone maybe hasn't been sitting with it that long, they may not be up to that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure this out.
yeah,
Maybe it's
that's true.
someone like me because it's only been like 5, 6 years. It hasn't been that long for me. Maybe, maybe I haven't hit. Maybe I might hit a point where I'm like, okay, now I'm done, like you guys, because it's been longer for you guys. Maybe I might hit a point where I'll be like, okay, now no, I'm going to talk about it all. That's why I'm trying to understand it.
Well, if I learned one thing in my life is that I don't understand other people sometimes, and that they don't understand what's keeping me busy and my mind occupied, and that's what I've learned to accept, that most people are not ready or don't want to hear it, So I just focus on my own, and that's not egotistical or something. I just accepted that there are people that are not willing to change or make a change in this world.
There you go. Willing to make a change. I was going to say, because Marcel, do you know how I'm able to actually start? I'm sorry, I'm going to toot my own horn for a second. Yes, I am. I have to, okay? Because I never believe I
Beep
would get.
beep.
Yep, I would never believe I would get this far ever in my life. The more healing I've been doing and draining energy out, like on my own, crying, saying things out loud, forgiving myself, everything that's happened. Because, some of you guys know I lost my sister last year, which was very close to me. All this healing I've been doing now, I am actually, every time I drain feelings out, my intuition, my perception, all these skills, that's why I talk about powers, are actually coming into play for me on my own. So the
Yeah.
more like this morning, I just drained out more feelings and late last night, and people I could not understand where they were coming from, and I was sitting over here like, man, they hurt me. I went to that woe is me, I like to say, okay, woe is me attitude. This morning I was like, oh my, okay, I see where they're coming from. Why would I go to that woe me is attitude? So my intuition, my perception had increased. And so just like you said, if people are learning we can be gods, if you actually want to, are you willing to do the work and become it? Are you actually doing it? I'm doing it. So toot toot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what you described that is true. That sometimes you have to go to bad situations, like you mentioned, crying and all that. I've been there as well, and that basically made me stronger and see or realize things different or more intense or more right, right, rightful, or how do you say that? More correct than I used to see them. It's uh, yeah, that's part of growing. Sometimes you have to go through hell basically to understand what's what and what's not.
I mean, and I mean, like, increase everything. I mean, admit everything. I mean, there's stuff that I did not want to forgive for nothing, for nothing. That I would be like, oh no. And I literally let it go.
Hmm.
And the energy that comes off of your body and releases is something else too. You'll notice you have pain and pent up energy on your body. Heal, cry, talk it out. It pops. I actually have muscles pop. This stuff is miraculous. That's why I'm amazed by it. I have
Hmm.
muscles pop. I had my tailbone pop. Parts of my arm pop. I felt the energy actually coming off my body as I sat there while I used my Polysanto and released those feelings. Thing is, yeah, do people want it? Or do we want to, or we want to talk about how they did us wrong forever? That's my thing. You
I
know?
want to line them up,
I know
put
what
them
you
in
want.
my put them in my crosshairs, and send
I
them
know
to
what
the
you want.
crossroads.
I know what you want to do, Charles. I did too. Part of me still does, but again, what is that going to do for me? That's not going to make me happy. I mean, no, I won't lie. Temporary, yeah. For a minute, you might be like, ah, and then you'll be like, okay, it's over. Now what?
What do you mean? Now what? Children could grow up
But
and live
what I'm
a life where their parents would live their
okay,
entire life. This world's
really? Okay,
miserable. It's a fucking joke.
okay. Let's go deeper. Let me go deeper than that.
Go deeper than in people's graves.
Well, no, let's go deeper than that. If all the evil is gone, and we can get to where everyone is doing everything right, or whatever, supposedly, or whatever we want to call it. Okay, we're living in happiness now. Is there to say that nothing else is going to come around and mess that up? Let's think deeper now. Are we promised that everything is going to be perfect once the evil leaves? In my eyes, no.
So what's that, an excuse to not do something about it?
No, but Charles, but again, the thing is, who's we? We could keep going back to this we, like we.
I didn't say we.
You just, you did just said we. Yes, you did. You had said we. I got it. No, you did say we. You said we. But I'm
You
just
do it too,
saying.
but whatever.
No, I know.
Fucking,
I'm not
what's the
pointing the
point?
finger. I'm not pointing the finger. I'm just
tired of
saying.
hearing excuses, and I'm tired of talking about it. Nothing's gonna get better till we do something. And I'm tired of saying that too.
Then stop saying it. Just stop even speaking about it, bro, and just keep it with the actions, you know, and make moves, make moves in silence type thing, you know, like every day is an opportunity, bro. We got like, you know, I'm not saying we have all the time in the world, but and like yes, keep speaking on these things, but um, yeah, not to make it the cliche, just you know, focus on yourself type thing, but like you know, just have that grind set, you know, that mindset, grind set, just making
Like,
moves and making actions so you're ready for whatever they're going to be throwing at us here in the next couple of years or sooner.
yeah, well,
There's all the we have yeah, let's take action, bro. You know, and that there's going to be
I'm trying.
talks
I
that come
told
along with
Phil.
it.
Phil talked all that talk about forms and this and that. How long have I been asking Phil to send me some of these forms so I can learn how to do them and then teach other people so we could do it in mass numbers? Nothing. I hear crickets. All that talk. What
Can I?
forms?
Yeah, can I
Fucking
shed
So
light?
crazy.
well, real quick, Kimba, why is this dependent on you getting forms from Phil? Why is taking action and being proactive dependent on someone else sending you forms?
To do it through the
Couldn't
court of
that
law.
isn't
I don't know what the forms are. He seems to know it all, so
time to do
I'm
some
waiting to
research?
figure it out. I don't know what to research. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Me
waiting
neither.
for him
That's why I
to
listen to
send
people out
these
there
forms.
that there's a lot of people out here, even in our own communities, bro, that like get into this stuff and they have channels. I mean, I'll go ahead and drop some links in the private chat. I can't say that they will definitely have what you're looking for, bro, but
I have.
maybe it'll
I've
help a little bit.
dropped in James Freeman. He seems pretty good with law and stuff, and knows he does a lot of form filling out, fighting against these tyrants and the police. And they're so busy they don't answer back. You know, there's so many comments. I'm sure mine is nothing, you know. So I've tried with them. Even Christopher Hauser, I dropped my email, nothing. So I don't know. Most people want money, and or they're just busy. But yeah, you're right. I got to search harder because I mean Marcel in their country. I could ask Marcel, but he's not from the U.S. He's in a whole nother country, so everything's different. But what they're doing over there is what I want to get started here.
Okay, good. Charles, can I ask you something right there? Okay, I was waiting to see if you said that. That's what I wanted to ask you. Because I've been having the same thing go on in my head. I've been kind of thinking, so I want to ask you. Are you kind of looking for like a community to get involved with? Like with like-minded people? Somewhere where you could possibly live with like-minded people, like on property or something? And you can, do your own thing? Do you kind of have something like that in mind?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
But
Okay.
I definitely want a community that I just want to learn, man, so I can be more equipped to fighting back. And
Okay.
I don't want no payments. You know, people are like, "Why don't you sue them for what happened to your mother?" And I don't give. Money sounds good, but it ain't gonna solve all the problem. I'd rather see them in prison. Fuck the money. You can take that $1 million and shove it up your wazoo. I want to see them in prison. See, people take all these settlements, and that's why they get away with everything. Fuck a settlement. If I poisoned someone and killed them, I'd be in prison. Not dishing out money to keep me free. So why should these corporation CEOs and all these people that are poisoning us get away? You know, they need to be locked away for treason, criminal actions, and treason against the good people of this world. That's the fight I want to fight.
Oh, I believe me, I get you, and I can go a lot darker than that. That's why I don't say it. I can go a lot
So
darker
can
than
I.
that. Exactly.
We
But
need to get
no, okay.
militias. We need to get militias that train black ops operations.
I don't think so. Asking to be set up with that stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen what they've been doing? Like, they want people doing that, and I understand, man. I'm not against, doing what's true and what's right. I
I'm
understand your
saying
sentiment,
preparing
Charles, but
for the
you just
worst. You got to be ready.
no doubt, and having communities, but you just gotta really be aware of like infiltrators,
Oh, I already am.
agents of chaos,
They're
or even out here in the YouTube streets.
that's where they
they're
are for sure.
they're everywhere. Exactly. They're everywhere. But no, Charles, I like you said the community thing, because listen, you wanna hear what I've been thinking for a while now? I've been thinking so much I even went by this property and looked at it, okay? This is where my mind was, all right? I'm in Florida. For some reason over here in the USA, I figured out Florida and Texas are like the two main states they're scared to touch. Probably because we believe fully in packing, carrying. We believe in our Second Amendment rights.
Yeah,
So,
Connecticut's the worst. Ever
so they
since
don't.
that false flag, that happened here.
Okay, so listen.
The gun laws are fucking insane. You can't even have a vest. You can't even have a bulletproof vest.
Okay, so listen what I did here, Charles. Let me tell you what I did. This is what I did. This is how far I went, because I wanted to do a community. This is what I wanted to do. I literally, 15 minutes away from my house over here, there's 22 acres of this property, and I haven't even got in on it to see it, because they want I talked to a real estate broker and everything about it. This is stuff I've never done in my life. And I had to kick in, you know, and pretend like I knew what I was doing when I didn't. And talk to this real estate man and sell him a whole idea on what I was doing. Because I wanted to get in this property, look at it, see what had to be done. Because I had this whole idea that I was going to get. There's like so many buildings on there. You can grow your own food. There's lakes. I mean, this place is like, looks like heaven on earth. I ain't going to lie. And I had this whole idea that I'm going to have, I wanted to help children. This was my thing, okay? I went down this, and I still want to do this. Unfortunately, I just don't have a paperwork to show them right now, which is why I can't get in and see it. But I wanted to do this thing where I helped children, right? And because I see how many broken children they are, and they don't have families, and because they're all coming to our house, they're coming here a dime a dozen. So, like, this is what I say, like, in my area, for me, this is how I like to help. I was looking at this property, and I was like, if I can get a few people to come in there, it'd be some severe screening, though, I'm not going to lie, because, or I would run the chance of people coming and going, because it would be a community, where people could live off the land, grow their own food, their medicine, and and this thing has a big old brick wall that goes around the whole damn property. So this thing is set up that even if and I'm gonna joke for a second, okay, zombie apocalypse were to break out, you would have no issues, okay? This thing is miraculous, but it needs a lot of fixing up to get in and do. This is where I went all out, because I wanted that, like what you're saying. I wanted a community. I was like, screw them. I'm going to take them down. I was saying the same thing. We're going to take them down. Let's go. Come on. Let's do something. We got to take them down. But again, I was driving everyone crazy. They're like, slow down. I was getting threats. We're going to have you locked up. All this. I was like, wait a minute. How can I help me? How can I help me? Help the people like around me, because I have like neighbors that come. I even have neighbors, like the elderly neighbors that come to my mom for help. She could barely do her. They come to her for help. So then I got to back up my mom, who's trying to help out the neighbor, And then I got my dad and like 3 other neighbors that got that jibby jabby, they got that shot, And I got to watch them run around here and because they don't want to break their ego, and they're older men and act like they know what they're doing and put this together and that, and they have no idea what they're doing. And I got to sit over here and be like, and I got to supervise it. And be like, so that's how I'm helping in my area. For me, that's how I have to help.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
but
positive.
I understand your situation. That's why I get it. Like, I'm thinking, where you're living and, when you got your roommate and all that. Yeah.
I want to get out of this state, truthfully.
Yeah. I could feel that.
Where are you going to go then? I thought about that as well. But that's running in my view, where are you going to run to? If it's everywhere the same. It's the same everywhere.
No, I'm not. I don't want to run. I just want a new surrounding, man. I want to start a new chapter in my life. I've been living in Connecticut. I've been to like Maine for a week, which is nothing. I've been to Florida, but I'm too young to do things on my own. I've traveled. Been to New York City in 2016. It was like I was a child in a candy shop. I went to the Bronx, Manhattan, Queens, but I've been to New York City plenty of times now. Now I want to travel. I want to go places. The older I get, I don't even want to say old, but the more time passes, the more I want to see other places. And thanks to my YouTube channel, I've met people all over. So I have options to travel. I just have to get off my ass and do it.
It will come, Charles. I believe it will come. It just, it will. Things will come.
Like
It
Michigan,
will
I could
happen.
go see Native. I could
Oh, you can
go
see
to
Kismet.
Indiana.
Kismet's in Michigan.
Yeah.
Kismet's in, I
So
talked to her. Yes.
Michigan,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people in Michigan. I
Yep.
have options. I could go to visit Renegade in Sweden. He said if I wanted, I could go to, you know, many places, man. Canada, but it's all about having them bucks. And I don't mean Milwaukee Bucks either.
Well, this is what I believe. Like right now, I want to do that too, Charles. I'm looking to, there's certain people I want to go. I want to go places and do that too. Right now, for me, I know it's just like I would say a patient period. I call it. This is my patience period where I got to be patient and things will come into play. Meanwhile, I just, kind of plan in my head what I would like to happen, who I would like to see.
Like I'm gonna go hiking. I'm thinking about doing a live stream. What's today?
Oh,
The
wait,
19th?
you were going to do a movie night. Remember that? We haven't done a
Yeah,
movie night. See?
I will. As soon as I get my hotspot back.
Oh, okay. See, that's stuff to look forward to,
I'm gonna
what
write
I
that
mean.
down right now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna set a date. I'm gonna set a date so people have time to plan for it.
Okay. Oh, Christos left. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna play either the movie 9 or the movie Little Feet.
Little Feet. Which one is that? What's that, Little Feet? Is that the penguin one? No.
No,
Oh, I was just saying,
that's about the.
that's Happy
They look
Feet. Okay.
they look like what are them damn things that live in the woods that people hit tree trunks to try to get them and shit. People swear that they exist in the woods, like Bigfoot and shit. They
Sasquatch.
like that.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, Sasquatches.
Yeah.
They live on a mountain, and their elders in the village they live in on the mountain. They like do a bunch of you'll see, but they're kept on this mountain, and they're told there's nothing beyond the edge of the mountain. But in reality, they're lying to them to keep them there. Just like they tell us we live on a globe and everything's been explored, but we know we don't. And they don't let us pass that certain part or we'll be shot. It's the same difference. They've been told a lie their whole life, and the kid falls off the mountain and he meets they call them Little Feet. They're us. These are like giants, these things. And come to find out, they had a war with the little people, and the little people, we drove them up the mountain. So to stay safe from us, they lied to everyone through the time, and now everyone believes there is nothing else. And it reminds me of our society. They're like speaking truth through the movie.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna pick out one of those movies. I haven't seen that Little Feet yet. I saw 9, but I haven't seen Little Feet. See, that would be something to look forward to. Get people to watch a movie one night,
Yeah, Gilgamesh and Bigfoot. Yeah. These giants could be mistaken as Bigfoot. They could be wearing animal clothing, and people think they're fucking Bigfoots. But who knows? I don't know. They could have been made in a laboratory in the mountains. Like, people think when they go camping out in the middle of nowhere, there's nothing out there. But little do you know, under your feet, there's probably a government facility or a government city, more or less, right under your fucking feet.
Right. You know what? When I think of Sasquatch or any of those creatures, I think of like Plum Island, Charles, or where they where they, you know, experiment on these animals and mixing them. That's what I think of. And maybe they got loose or something, you know?
Yeah, Plum Island's right off the coast of where I live.
Oh, that's right, it is.
Yeah. And stuff is washed ashore over here in Connecticut. We
Hence,
got a
yeah.
nuclear sub base. That Hammonasset State Park, where it's in the Long Island's in front of it. It's like the island that goes right in front of Connecticut. So basically, all we have is it's called Hammonasset State Park. It's a beach front to the Long Island Sound. And let me tell you, the mouth of the Connecticut River is so fucking nasty. Plus, it has mercury in it, which I don't know. I'm mixed about mercury and if it's poisonous. I don't know. But I remember growing up and they would close the beach because medical waste would be dumped somehow in the Connecticut River. And there'd be needles washing ashore and all this stuff. Yep, in the 90s, I remember. And yeah, that water to me is nasty. Whenever I go to the beach, I want to go to Rhode Island. It's open ocean there. It's not a sound or a bay.
Yeah, I noticed over time the beaches got nastier, even down in Fort Lauderdale. The even the springs up here in Lake City, they were so nice and pretty a few years ago. They're getting nastier looking, you know.
Yeah, people have gotten nasty. Like, I've never seen so much litter everywhere. People just have these attitudes. They just don't care about nothing no more. All they play on TV is negative frequencies, man. It just rubs off on everyone. Every movie they put out is something negative. Uh, I've noticed too in these movies, the good guy never wins at the end anymore. I watched this movie called Tenet. It's spelled Tenet. So if you spell it backwards, it's Tenet. It's Tenet either way. And they travel back in time. And I was watching it last night, and they were traveling in the future, back in time. They were trying to stop this guy who had, I think he traveled back in time. Here's these parts they were hiding in different timelines. And it's crazy. It was like a piece of a bomb was hidden in 9 different times. I gotta watch it again, but it's crazy how they were time traveling. And yeah, the graphics are awesome. Um, it's all right, the movie, but I think movie writers are running out of ideas.
Yeah, scenes from movies come back in other movies. It's
Yeah,
getting old. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
like,
noticed that. I noticed that. I noticed that. Yeah, that's
look what they
crazy.
did to James Bond, man. They ruined James Bond's legacy with that newer James Bond. He destroyed the legacy of James Bond.
Yeah, they think they can replace the acting of actors and actresses with special effects and all that shit, but it basically makes it worse.
Yeah,
In my view,
It does.
like they do stuff in movies that's not possible in real life, and that's what ruins it, man. It's not realistic.
Yeah.
Like, what's his name there? He played in that movie. I'm trying to think of the name. Not Tom Selleck, fucking Tom Cruise. And he's hanging out. He's hanging onto the airplane out the door, like hanging onto it, and then he climbs in. Yeah, he would have got thrown off that plane. Like, so fake.
I never liked those movies.
It's too much graphics. It's fake green screen.
Yeah, if I look back, I think the 80s had one of the best movies. It
90s,
was
like
more
early 90s,
yeah, it was
early
more
90s.
acting than special effects, and that was the right combination. You know?
Yep, I agree. The blue
And that
screen.
also makes us old. The 80s.
Yeah, I don't consider us old, but
Now older. You know.
I just can't believe how time passed so quick.
Yeah,
Feels like yesterday sometimes. Like what happened?
yeah, it does.
Somebody said if you had a clock that was still running from someone had a watch in their drawer and all they did was keep winding it and they compared it to the digital time today and it was off by a long time.
Mm.
Um, like they sped time up. I think they did
You mean they made it go faster or slower? What do you?
faster.
Yeah.
And we're not even on the right timeline. If you add 1,000 years to the Gregorian calendar, like, and then they took a month away, there's supposed to be 13 months of 36 days. Yeah, or no, that'd be 10 months. So it's 13 months of I forgot how many days, man. 28 or some shit, but 29. I don't remember what the guy said. But either way, it's supposed to be 13 months, which makes sense. If you look at the Last Supper, you got the 12 months plus Jesus at the center. He, he could be Polaris too, Jesus. Jesus is the serpent, so the serpent's at the center, the energy at the center, and then the 12 zodiacs revolving around them. But they're saying there's 13 months. Jesus is also representing the 13th month. I've heard that before, but they took
Maybe
a month from us.
we are the missing month. No?
Maybe. And April is supposed to be the first month because that's why in April you have Jesus' birth or the birth of April or is Aries, which is like a rise. Everything's born in April. Uh, even babies, they say.
Springtime. Yeah, springtime.
Yeah, but yeah, they fucked us over in many ways. But I still blame us because I got into a little debate one time with Voyage, and he was like, "Oh, it's not our fault," and I go, "What do you mean, bro? We let this go down and we follow along with it. How's it not our fault? How do we not blame ourselves? You know?
Well, we've all been misled, and I agreed with him uh, till halfway because when we were younger, we didn't know. You know, we were basically were young adults, we start seeing that things didn't add up. And yeah, what were our means to change anything? Those weren't very much options. You know, you were basically put on a sidetrack straight away. You know, it's in my case at least. And we can only change what we can change, and that's close by. You know, we can only change yourself and uh, training yourself in dealing with certain situations. But we all know that we to change things in this system, big things, you got to have money, and we all know that the rich people are in that club. You know that they don't want to change anything; they want to continue this. And so the only thing we can do as people are change the small things close by, you know. And I think that that's the thing we should focus on, you know. Start small and change something big in the future, you know.
Yeah, start small. It could spread, or eventually big. It will build up to something bigger. You
Yeah.
know. That's why I was saying, like, eventually, like, I want to travel too. Like Faye down there in the chat, Kismet. She lives in Michigan. I plan on going to see her, but right now, I know I can't. I don't know if it's going to happen in 6 months. It could be a year. It could be 5 years. But I don't want to dwell on it. Like for me, I'm not
Get
going to
off
dwell
your
on it.
butt.
You know, yeah, get off my butt, grab that money, put my family aside. Yeah. But but I know it's going to happen. I know it can happen. It can happen. It's just right now is not the time.
What,
That's
your
all.
son? It's none
You
of my
know?
business, but maybe your son could take care of your mom and dad while you get a break. Everyone needs a break, or you're gonna come to
Oh,
a breaking point.
oh, right. I've been
Maybe
working on that too, Charles, but my son, just as a
I need a
boy right
break.
now, yeah,
I'm at
he's
a
having a
breaking
hard
point.
time. I know, I could feel that. I feel that. I know. I
Kimba,
know.
maybe they already have that
Get there.
technology that we can basically dematerialize and materialize to another place in only a second. And if those machines, we can travel. We don't need to take planes anymore. We can just bend time or whatever, however they would call
Right?
it.
Could
You
you
know,
imagine? Be like, I'm gonna go see Charles right now. Ching, hey Charles. Hey.
bring a coffee, will you?
I would like a coffee, Charles. Thank you. What movie are we gonna watch?
That would be something.
All right. Never
Yeah, and
know.
those are good thought as well. Those are. My I'm thinking about more than one thing at once, and good things, bad things, and funny things, sad things, and but yeah,
Right?
it takes time to balance that to a certain degree, and it's like you said, it always stays difficult, but
That's a good point. Oh, did you hear that? That was good, Charles. I like that. Trying to balance like the emotions, yeah, like it being angry, then maybe being excited, then be like, oh no, then being like, yay, yeah, bouncing it all
Huh.
over the place. That's rough. Hell.
yeah, sometimes just laugh about stupid shit that you've been angry a half a day or something about something, and then
Yep.
in the evening just laughing about it. What the fuck did I just do? What?
That's why I got good at that's why I got good at my alchemy because eventually I couldn't it got to where Charles I reached that breaking point and I was like I'm not going to break. So I was like I started using laughter as my mechanism and then I found out oh that's alchemy, Kim. I'm like I didn't even realize it. I'm like you embraced an art from way back when? I was like, okay. And I know a lot of people take it wrong. And I know I laugh at inappropriate times. But that for me, that's my way to cope. And that's also just to make light of it. Cause it's like, really? You can't make this up. I mean, so I don't go to that breaking point. I bust out that giggle. That's what I do.
Well, that's the best medicine, laughing.
Yeah. I think it is too. I don't like to rub people the wrong way with it. I just laugh at the irony of things, the irony of it.
Anyone ever look at Germany in 1870s, man, the architecture?
Oh no.
It's
Cool.
amazing.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Amazing.
was awesome, but they bombed the hell out of certain cities, and there's nothing left, or almost nothing.
Yeah. Just like Ukraine. There's nothing left. They bombed all the beautiful old architecture and killed off all the people that been there a long time.
Well, yeah, see what
Fucked
just
up.
happened on Maui is basically the same thing, happened there.
Yep.
Now it's what
Yep.
were bombs, but it were lasers. See,
Look what they
Right.
did in Louisiana with that hurricane. Those were original people that been there No one, they didn't just come from Africa. Those are tribes of aboriginals or whatever label they want to put on people that been there. Like I found proof that the Indians were black people. Not all of them, but there were black tribes, so-called black. I hate that word, but yeah.
Well, I agree. I think everybody was living happily together back then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they can turn it any way they want to turn it. And when I was growing up in the Netherlands here, there was like, yeah, you can call it racism or group forming and all that. But when you get older, you realize what the hell, they basically twisted our minds from a young age. And it's all lies, you know, and it still are all lies. And if I look around me now, there are many refugees living here or people from other countries, and most are the kindest people there are, you know. And I have more friends from abroad, basically from other countries, than I have Dutch people. And it doesn't mean that Dutch people are all assholes. That's not what I mean. But it shows that most people are good people, but they are in the same mangle as that we are. You know, they're all trying to create a better life for their families and for themselves. But yeah, it's that top that's basically blocking everything, and that's the problem. And but yeah, I definitely believe if we stick our heads together, we can win. We can win big time without ease.
That's
I
what is
agree.
always, yeah, that's what always drove me crazy about, like, not being able to go to this country, that country, people getting pissed because other people want to come over here and go over there. And it's like, I can understand people's point of view, like, okay, well, if we're not helping our own people in our country, but then another part of me is like, but wait a minute, we're all people. And like you said, Marcel, if you want a
Oh,
better life and you want to go somewhere else, who's to tell you no? I'm like, how can you blame these people for wanting to escape a sick environment for a better one, you know?
And we should see it like this because it is like this. Okay, our countries like Europe, the States, or whatever Western countries, we went into those countries, destroyed all the roads and the railroads and the companies that and the factories, and we went in there like they were some kind of saviors or something. But you know, it's totally wrong. You know, how can you say that you come in peace and restore the country? If we went, if the Western forces didn't went to those countries would still be flourishing. You know.
Right.
So yeah, that 1% is guilty, not the people that come here. Those people just want a better future. But yeah,
Yeah.
it does create a situation here, but it's not those people's fault because if your own country is bombed to hell and you get offered an opportunity to make it better for your family, yeah, okay, it's not good for the people that are already living here because a lot of money flows to other people, but who's to blame for that? The same
Right.
the same so-called leaders that we have to look up to. Fuck that. Fuck those leaders. They are not leaders. They are poison to this realm.
Well, just like someone said, I think it's like they move us around like chess pieces. Oh, we're gonna put you here. No, you guys go here. Oh, well, we're gonna go here.
That's how they call it. Yes,
Yeah.
the worldwide chessboard. We are just pawns to them.
Oh, and think and they got the Masonic floor like a
Yeah,
checkerboard.
exactly.
Kings, queen. What? Wait, what other chess? What are the names of the other chess pieces? I want to know.
rooks, pawns, rooks, castle.
Kings,
Uh,
queens, castle.
what's the horse called? Isn't it the rook? Uh,
We
Rook,
are.
pawn,
Tower,
shit.
king, and queen.
We're on their
Rook.
chessboard. We're on the
Hold on.
chessboard. And they give us the chessboard.
Yeah, they want us to only think in black and white but it's much complicated.
Bishop, knight, king, queen, pawn, and rook.
Oh.
But we're none of those. We're not even pawns. We're just the fucking idiot. We're the table holding up the fucking board.
I wonder if each one has
No,
a
we
certain.
just don't. We just don't want to play. You know, we don't
Yeah.
need to. If we
That's
say
right.
we're not gonna play chess, it's over. You know, but they thrive on duality, and that's why they always want to trick us into board games or soccer teams fighting against each other or other sports. It's always duality, and yeah, I think the trick is to leave all that alone and say balance. Fuck you. You know, fuck your games. We're gonna balance shit out. You know.
Fuck your chess
Agreed.
pieces, right? We're gonna take them all out. We're taking the chess pieces. We're taking your board. We're taking the whole motherfucking game.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're taking the whole game from you.
No more games. No more games. Playing time's over.
We're packing that up. We're burning it.
Yeah.
Over. Hosted in my front yard. See, that's how I felt. That's why I was saying, Charles, I felt that way for a while. I was over here like, I'm gonna do it. I'll host it. It's gonna be right here. That's how I was. That was my little power trip. I was like over here like, I'm gonna host it right here in my front yard. Like you said, line them up. I got the bonfire. It's gonna go to, and as a matter of fact, and any person I encountered that came to my house, whether it was cops, ambulance, neighbors that I could see their intentions, or people with all black eyes that I see. I feel like every time they came to my house, I was like, go ahead, go, stay in my front yard. You're part of them. Go. Get in line. You're next. That's where I was. And then I was like, oh, man, that's making me madder than hell, like every day of my life.
Dude.
Dude.
Oops.
Yeah. So Charles, do you know a good movie to watch this weekend? Because I'm kind of looking at some new material.
I just downloaded this movie. Hold on, let me take a look. I forgot the name. I started to watch the beginning of it. It's the same guy that played in that movie, Crank.
Oh, Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Wrath of Man.
Okay.
It came out in 2021. It's called Wrath of Man. But I think you should watch the movie Tenet, Tenet. I downloaded that. I try to send you these movies, but the whole 1.4 gigabytes uploaded, and then you couldn't even click on it. You said,
and the one that I did get was without sound.
huh,
Yeah.
what the fuck, man? You see, it's not even worth. Oh, you know why I had no sound? Check this out. It happened to me too when I uploaded, because it worked on my phone, but when I uploaded it to my laptop, it had no sound, and I'm like, what the fuck? It has sound on my phone. So what I did was I said, maybe the laptop isn't playing that file. So I downloaded this movie playing app that plays any file, and that was the problem. And now, because it happened to a few movies I had, and I figured out it wasn't playing certain files. Like the movie was playing, but the sound wasn't there. or it wouldn't play the movie. So once I downloaded that, it was playing them all. So,
Well,
but I feel
thanks for the two titles. I think I'm gonna look into if I can watch anything on Prime or on streaming.
yeah,
platform.
I downloaded Peaky Blinders season 2, and I remembered when I started watching it, I said, "Motherfucker, I already watched all the episodes of season 2." So I deleted it, and I have to go to season 3. Try to finish 6 seasons. Like, it's never ending, that show. But
You know what
I
I
want the
started watching?
what?
I saw the first two seasons from Fear of the Living Dead, and it basically has 8 seasons, so I still have to watch 6. Fear of the Living Dead, something like that.
What is it
So,
about? Like zombies?
sort of like The Walking Dead, but with zombies. It's with zombies, people surviving the apocalypse, basically.
Typical, right? They're always putting them like, if you look up 2023 movies and you go to horror, it's all the same shit, man. Like I want a new Deadpool movie to come out. I like Deadpool, believe it or not. The guy who plays Deadpool, he's
funny.
comical.
Yeah, exactly.
And it
Mac-
seems to be all the X-Men movies are good. Or
Yeah, I like the cartoon series when I was a child still. So the cartoon stuff was on TV on, I don't know exactly what channel, Super Channel or something. I don't know anymore. Something like that.
I remember in prison, I found this cartoon called Yu-Gi-Oh! It used to come on Sundays, and every Sunday, man, I think it was like 11 in the morning. It was during lockdown time, so you would hear the whole tier singing the intro to Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, be like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fucking funny, but I didn't know about that cartoon, but I liked it after I found out about it.
I never
Try to
heard of that either, Charles. I never heard of UBO.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's a good
UBO.
cartoon. They use cards like fight. It reminds me of the chakras and stuff too. But I'm trying to think of it. I used to be outside most of the time. I had a little black and white TV that was white, and you turn the dials like click 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 in my room. But I only would watch certain stuff after school. But for the most part, I wanted to be outside. I was like, fuck
Yeah.
TV.
Right?
That was our social media outside.
Exactly. You came.
Running the streets.
You came home when like our parents would come out of the house, lights went on, and they're like, "Come home, dinner." That's when you came home.
Not me. There was no dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Open the fridge, and you'd be like, "I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry."
Uh-huh.
Echo. There's no food in there. I'm joking.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I was late for a few 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
It wasn't really war, but it was close to it. Yeah.
Yeah, many
Poverty.
families didn't stay together. I know my parents were divorced by the time I was 12. My parents were divorced by the time I was 12. That rocked my world. Just them divorcing, so I can only imagine,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that has made an impact on a lot of children that their parents separated.
That's just a divorce. So, when I hear about other people and what they had to go through, it just opens your eyes more,
Yeah, I saw it firsthand with my nephew. You know, when my sister and her husband separated from each other, the impact it had on that child. It's horrible. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you cannot do anything about it. You can just be good for that child. Uh, and for the rest, as an uncle, I don't have any influence on that whole situation. Yeah, just tell him that he's always welcome here, and yeah, he has
Yeah.
a lot of other things on his plate that he doesn't share. But you can see in the way he acts or acted, or still acts that uh, still is still playing in his head, in his own world, and he has ADHD and all that, or all what other crap they call it, but
They
it's
won't label you with. Yeah. That's those are one of those moments, like for me I have, when you start seeing, okay, oh, families are getting divorced. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't a trend. And then, like,
That's
with the age.
detrimental.
Exactly. And then and something like that, it's like a planned sabotage for the families, So when you start catching on to that, a lot of people will just be like, yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles, you talk to a lot of people, yeah, people get divorced, but in my eyes over time, I'd be like, no, there's not a whole bunch of people getting divorced. Wait a minute. Now there's a whole bunch of children that don't act right. No, I was always able to say, no, that comes from the families not being together. Wait a minute. Now they're giving all the kids mental diagnosis because when I walk into my son's school and to give him the Adderall, I had him on it for 3 years, and then I finally got him off of it because I couldn't stand it. But I was getting desperate, so I did go that route. So I finally couldn't take it no more. When I would see the medicine cabinet in school and I would glance at it and see there'd be like 30 boys' names that were all on the same medicine, I was like, those are those little moments. You have those like little, clarities where I'm like, wait a minute, a bunch of boys they have on Adderall? No, no, no. I'm like, they need to just be running around. What's going
Yeah.
on here? That's when things start clicking. Like, something's wrong here in Houston. This
yeah,
shit just don't happen. But then other people will be like, no, people aren't getting along. They're getting divorced. Really? All over the place. They all said, hey, we're going to jump on the divorce bandwagon.
Do they do that over there, Marcel?
Yeah.
uh, I'm not sure. I definitely think not in that percentage that it is in the States, but
Only in America. The
yeah,
greatest shithole in the world.
Right? Where everyone wants to come to.
yeah,
That's interesting.
but I mean, it's basically killing a spirit of a child. I cannot explain it, and I say it in a different way. It's basically uh,
Without a doubt.
making a child addicted to certain chemicals which are not healthy at all. But at at, at that young age, basically dumbing down and
Mm-hmm.
They
giving a
did it to
child
me.
those medical substances that so that he can never develop the way he should have developed, and basically uh, is addicted to that crap. And basically, if he doesn't take it, he feels like not himself. While basically, that is the moment uh, when you start
Yeah.
being yourself, when you stop. And
It
I know
does.
exactly how it is because I stopped by myself while they still were subscribing me medication. I didn't take it for a year.
Yeah.
Then you feel empowered when you sit in front of your
That's a
psych.
good way to put it,
And he
Marcel.
said, yeah, and she was telling me, how do you feel? And that was the moment I stopped using the medication for a year and was taking walks outside and eating more fruits and all that. And I said, oh, good. And how does the medication work for you? I said, oh, fine. It's still standing in my cabinet.
Right?
And that's the moment you feel powerful, because then you get,
Yeah.
they realize, oh shit, we cannot get money from this person anymore.
Right. We can't control them. Damn it.
Cannot
It
control.
does, man. It destroys the spirit of the child. It's a very good way to put it because they did
Yeah.
it to me, man. They destroyed me spiritually when they had me hopped up on Ritalin, man. I couldn't even stay awake in class. The teacher thought I was on heroin.
The light leaves your eyes. The light. That's why I took my son off of it. When I would look in his eyes, the light was gone. When I started to see that, I was like, hell no. I was like, I don't care if he gets bad grades. I don't care if your teachers want to call me every day about what he should and shouldn't be doing. When I don't see the light in my son's eyes, because you know it's the eyes to your soul, and he looks like a zombie, I'm like, he's off that shit. Off of it. And I went through it
Child
too,
needs to
girls.
run.
You know?
The child
Yeah.
needs to run and play. The
Well,
child needs to sit still for 8 hours in a row. This insanity. The child
right.
needs to run, needs to have fun. And if a child is 14, 15, yeah, maybe then we should start thinking about sitting there,
Oh,
learning them something.
you know what I just thought of? Marcel, when you just said that? Oh my. Okay, listen to this. I go deep, you know that. Listen to this, okay? For those of us that believe in the crystal children, the indigo children, or just how powerful each generation keeps getting with these kids. Like I'm watching kids that are 2 months old that are already starting to talk. Okay. I mean, you can't make this up. Their heads are sitting up, their arms are flaring around, they're moving at 2 months old. As each generation of kids comes along, they're more fat. This is my beliefs, okay? They're more faster, they're more powerful. And what do? They come along with more mental diagnosis. And this way they give you a pill. And this way you keep that power down and you don't know who you are. And now you're walking around like a drooling, slobbing little child when you could be this run around, powerful little god. Ah!
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I was there.
Yeah, we all were. A lot of us were. Charles, I was. My
Well, yeah,
son. So think how many of us have been there.
but like a child, how many times did you guys thought that when your mom or your dad said, "Sit still now," and you were only thinking, "Well, let me play, let me play."
Yeah.
Right? Sit
It's
still? What?
it's insane. The child needs to run, and the child needs to not listen to their parents. Child needs to run. Needs to play. A child learns from making mistakes himself.
Yeah, it's like they started to realize that we weren't going to listen. Oh, yeah, like they already knew we weren't listening. We were rebelling when we were younger. And as generations come along, we started to rebel more and more and more. So they were like, let's get these children, we have to control them more. And how are we going to do it? We have to introduce a scenario. Yes, my ears ringing. We have to introduce a scenario into the subject, and we're going to call it mental diagnosis. We're going to give you a pill, cleverly disguised. Oh, well, I already knew this, but it's coming to light again. So that's crazy.
Yeah, every time somebody said to me, "Oh, you cannot do that," or "You should not do that," then it was appealing to me.
It was game on, kind of, right?
There's this. I just seen this article. And it says rapper killed his wife and then goes live on Facebook. I'm gonna find out who that is.
What?
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. Here
Okay.
he is.
Yeah, I think, Marcel, a lot of us had that in common. You were told no, and we were like, we'll see. Let us find out for ourselves. We'll get back to you.
Not straight away, but I would always think, why? Why do they say that? They never tried it themselves or something. They never did it themselves. And why do they say you cannot do that? Why is that? And always looking for answers, even if it was when they said, "Oh, you should not do that because of this and that." I always wanted to know for myself, what's all the fuss about,
Right.
why
Yeah.
this not, and why they say you can do this and you cannot do that. Explain to me, but they never explained it, and that's why it stayed interesting for me to try it eventually.
Well, that's what makes us a critical thinkers. Yeah, some people just be like, okay, we won't do it. And all of us are like, oh, really? Well, why is that? What makes you say that? And let me find out. Maybe you're full of shit. Yeah, yeah. Why the sudden concern?
One thing I found strange as a child, that on some birthday parties, we had like a shandy. It's like half 7 Up, half beer, and we used to get that as a 14-year-old, as a treat in the weekend or something at a birthday party or whatever.
Yeah.
I always questioned, why can we drink liquor and I cannot drive a car, or a motorcycle? So you have me on a mind-altering substance here, but I cannot drive the bike. It didn't make sense to me, and it still doesn't. But
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what this made me think of when you just said that? That's
mm,
when they realize they can't control our mind. Ooh.
mm,
Yeah. Oh, that's when they realize they can't. Yes. See, I was asking a while ago. I'm like, when did they possibly mark us critical thinkers? When could they have done it? At birth, when we came out? Or did something happen in our life? Whether it was somewhere they finally saw we weren't going in line with the program.
well, the theory that
Mhm.
Bex brought up was that what if everything is a lie? They told us, and they are trying to figure out who is breaking the matrix and who doesn't, because most people still haven't figured it out what's really going on, and maybe they it's like a sort of let's see how many people get out of
So
the
like,
matrix here.
so like, still testing us, Marcel? You mean?
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not like we were, because I was thinking maybe we were marked long ago somehow. Whether you went to rehab, prison,
No,
stepped out of line, like they kept a track, like a journal on you. Like a journal. Hmm.
maybe.
Like
Yeah.
10 points off. Bad again. Okay,
Mm,
this one applies. This one goes in this line. This is how I see it. Maybe too many movies. This one goes in this line. Okay, this one doesn't ask quite this one. Okay, this one follows this line and that line. That's why right now I believe we're at the point where they're like, okay, it's either the people that are going to listen and the people that just are not going to listen. Point blank.
mm,
That's how I feel they're at right now, or where it's at. That we're either going to listen or you're not. That's why I say chess move,
mm.
you know? And it's like, are you going to move or are we going to move? And I know a lot of us aren't moving.
Oh, these people's know a little bit too much. Let's give them like 7 or 8 different medications so that then it will never recover.
Exactly. Keep them
Yeah,
stupefied.
yeah, yeah. I definitely think that happened years on
Yeah.
end, years on end.
Oh, and let me tell you, they had me on so many of those medications that so many times I was over here like, wait a minute, you. I was over here like, you trying to mix a depression medication in with a sleep medication with some other bullshit, and I was like, I gotta function during the day, doctor. Do you know what you're doing over here?
Yeah, and that you get medication to protect your wall of your stomach. And I would say, what the hell? That
Right?
extra medication for all the crap that I'm already taking?
Right. The one so you can poop. You're not gonna have a sex drive. You're not gonna eat. What in the hell? Yeah.
Insanity. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have any of that anymore. None of that crap.
All right.
Sorry about that. I went I found the footage, and it was from Facebook. So when I went to it brings you to Facebook. I had to sign in. So when I signed in, or before I could sign in, it tells me someone signed into my account from Dominican Republic. I'm like, what? That wasn't me. So I had to change my passcode again. It's
Hmm.
like, how do these people break into my Facebook all the time? Like, it's mind blowing how fucking shitty their security is. But I'm gonna read what happened, what this guy did. Check this out. I read some of it. It says a
Okay.
Maryland man gunned down his former. Hold on, let me do this better so it don't cut me out. Let me do it this way. All right. So it says a man confesses to murder on Facebook Live before killing his ex-wife and himself. Maryland man gunned down his former girlfriend in Baltimore, then murdered his ex-wife and confessed to killing on Facebook Live before shooting himself. Raji Sharif Black, 44, admitted he murdered his ex-girlfriend Tara Labang Saturday afternoon while outside the Columbia apartment building of his ex-wife's. I'm not going to say their names, even though it's public information. Wendy Black, according to the chilling clip. Black says on camera that his ex-wife is also about to die. I just did something crazy, man, he says. The Hanover man says on the video, I just shot my ex-girlfriend in the dome piece. Yo, felt like a dream. I never thought I would be that guy. Black said he was distraught over child custody issues with both women, saying shit has been real crazy. So you do that stupidity and now your children have no mom or father, and that he couldn't go to prison. You know, and I understand these women, even though fathers, first they don't want the father in the life, because say they have like something against the father, so they'll use the child to hold over his head, and then he wants to be in their life, but they don't want him in the life, and he wants to be in his child's life, and he works, and then they'll hit him with child support, and most of these men can't afford it because of everything else is so high in their life, and all they want to do is see their children, but these women play games, and yeah, but killing them isn't the answer. But now the children have no father and no mother, and now they're going to be wards of the state if they don't have family that take them. And crazy.
All I could think about that is gematria news. I wonder how real that is. Like I was trying to
Me
listen for
too.
the names. Yeah, I was trying to listen for the names, and stuff like that. And nothing stuck out to me. So, but
If
I'm
it
not
would
ready
have
to know yet.
said, if it would have said, let me see, 44. He was 44. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the calculator out and I'm gonna put his name in there and see if it comes up to 44 or something. If it does, I'm gonna fall off my chair.
Yeah, because I'll give you my little perception. Social media, a murder thing. You get on there and do it. Sounds like something they push. That's my theory. Something to be pushed on people. Huh? Another trend. Oh, we got another trend.
I don't know.
Well, I know one thing. I would, like me, if I saw that, that's when I start paying attention. How many stories start coming out on Facebook about people murdering their mates and they want to announce it on Facebook? That's how I look. That's how I look at the world, because of of how much crap they push and how everyone wants to jump on it. So it's like, is that real or not? And are they going to start pushing it everywhere? And if they're pushing it now, well, we know it's not real. Morally, it's not real. Or it may be real. And they're just pushing it on people to get other people to do it. And then other people do it. Because, again, they're not controlling their own mind.
Yeah, they're trying to escalate stuff. And like Crystal says, we should not fall for that crap. They want us to set buildings on fire, and they want us to kick the neighbor's head in or whatever their plan is. But we should do the opposite.
Exactly.
Stand together and say fuck you with your global shit plan.
Yep, it's about not being reactive, but being proactive, and basically being ahead of their moves and doing the same thing they're doing, but just playing it out further, as if someone that would be a better chess player.
Exactly. It's the art of war. It's the art of war.
Yep, conceal more than you give away.
Yep.
Yeah, and personally, I think you hurt them more by not fighting back and staying peaceful, and make them think about when they are kicking you and all that. They have to live with that.
And think you can aggravate just a fellow human being, not even a leader, just a fellow human being that has that mentality, psycho, whatever, by just ignoring, by standing back like in silence. You aggravate just your fellow human being by doing that, because they'll be like, what's wrong? They're quiet, they're not reacting, what are they gonna do? See?
Yeah, turn the other cheek.
Yeah, don't feed the trolls. Go ahead, Marcel.
My first response always was like fight back, but that fighting back that we've been used to for the last 100 or 200 years doesn't work. Conflict is never an answer, in my opinion. All those wars were for nothing. All those people dying, all those broken families, all those beautiful cities gone, all those great tech that they hide from us. Basically, everything went to shit when we started a conflict. It isn't the answer. The answer is doing nothing and just being kind to one another and having conversations. And it's the long route, but it's the only route, I think. The older I get, the more I think, we should never decide to go to create another conflict.
Right. It can't resolve. Yeah,
No.
it can't resolve it that way. But real quick, guys, because I gotta hop out of here. I wanted to show you my pretty sky.
Yeah, beautiful.
My pretty. I think these might be real clouds. They might, you never know. They look kind of puffy and real to me, whatever you call real nowadays. But look at my sky. And see, this is just my frame of mind. They can have crap and lines all up there because I've been out on it and I play in it and then I feel it later, whatever. But it's not going to stop me because they don't stop me. They're not going to stop me. But I don't have none of that shit today. So this is nice. Not too bad.
Yeah, c'est la vie.
Charles, call me later. Brownies. Brownies. Don't make me have to fly out to you and cook them for you. Okay?
Yeah, please make sure this dude doesn't mess it up and waste a full cart of
I'm not.
or whatever.
That's why I'm going to be on the phone with him. We got to be on the phone. Like I was giving Charles do it backstage with me. Go on camera, do it right. Yes, because believe me, It's just that's why I'm going to get mine now. I overthink, and then I get upset because I absorb what they do, and then I don't want that. So I know how to handle it. All right.
Well, have a good day. And
Okay,
see
you guys
you.
have a good day too. Yes, Charles.
See ya.
Yes, take care of yourself, Charles. Have a good day, Christos. Peace, everybody. I haven't looked at chat.
Bye bye. It's just turned evening here. It's 6:30. And well, the two movies that you mentioned, Charles, I think I'm gonna see if I can watch one of the two. Maybe one is at Amazon or on another channel. We'll see. You got plans for today?
My bad. What happened?
I don't know. You
I had
had
to
the
put
sound.
some. I did? Oh, I muted because
Yeah.
Kimbo was talking, so I ran in the other room to well, put this pot on the stove and boil some water.
Hmm. Oh, I asked if you had plans for today.
No, probably just I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably just watch a movie and chill. I want something new to watch. I don't know any good movies that I
Yeah, I
haven't
think
seen
I'm
yet.
gonna watch one of the two that you mentioned, Tenant or Breath of Man. I think I'm gonna watch one of those.
Yeah, I think Tenet is like one of the best to
You think it's
watch.
better? Okay.
I haven't watched the Wrath of Man, the whole thing, but the beginning started off with an armored car robbery and then him getting a job as an armored car driver. And I'm like, last night I was like, turned it off. I was like, I'm not in the mood for that right now.
Yeah. I have
But
those moments when you start off to, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch a movie, And you're halfway, I'm gonna sleep.
yeah, the intro started off with like a lot of symbolism of Lucifer falling from the sky. It's called Wrath of Man. It was an angel falling from the sky, and then it had just a lot of symbolism in the beginning. So maybe it is interesting. I'm not going to shoot it down yet. Probably try to watch it and see what happens. Peace, Kimba. Thanks for coming up here and sharing.
You got plans, Christos, or lazy weekend, or?
I think he's at work. No.
Yeah, I'm at work. I'm just at work till mid-noon. Be here a couple
Nice.
more hours.
Oh, I'm like noon.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just gonna
noon
be
here.
working. I'm gonna be working all weekend.
Getting that
I
guap.
gotta organize and declutter my house and my phone. There's like the two primary things I'm having on the forefront of my mind. I actually ate like a bunch of caffeine protein bars as well.
Caffeine? Oh man.
I almost like that more than drinking caffeine. And there's some healthy brands out there as well.
Peace, boy.
I always go out of my way to get the healthier stuff.
Yeah, I had 3 cups of coffee today, 2 big mugs and one small cup, but that's basically my limit. 2 big cups and a small one. I normally don't drink more caffeine than that. But if I do, I like jump through the house if I do drink more.
Do you wake up and check your garden out? Do you like wake up and say, "Let me see what happened overnight in the garden"?
No, not always, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes during the walk when I go for a walk in a early morning, I sometimes walk straight to my garden, which is like 1,000 meters from my house or something, and yeah, sometimes I decide to stay there for a few hours and work and then go back. But sometimes I just check if I can take anything from the garden, if some some herbs or some vegetables are ready to take, and I take them with me and I go back straight back home and yeah, take a shower, drink a cup of coffee. This is the start of my day most of the times.
Peace, Alama.
All right,
Peace and love, peace and love. How's everybody doing?
Hey,
good.
All right.
amazing.
Yeah.
You?
Oh, chilling. I just woke up not too long ago because I had a long night. I was up late.
Oh yeah, on a stream or just up late in general?
Yeah, on the stream too. And I think Max went live after that, so I joined his stream too. So yeah.
Max
Yeah.
has a good channel.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Max's channel.
Yeah, it was the first time joining that remote viewing class. It was interesting. I got lots of it right though. I'm like, what? Yeah.
That's awesome.
His destination was Hawaii, and like he tells you to close your eyes, right? So I saw I typed volcanoes in Hawaii, and that was the destination. So I got it right.
Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
that's legit. I love that he does those remote viewing classes. And a lot of people can catch on to it pretty quickly as well.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
But the things that I saw, the movie clips from people living there in Maui and all that, it basically is almost certain that it were dew weapons, right? You can almost, the big mentions from Oprah and the guy from Aerosmith and the other famous people. All those mentions are still standing, but the rest is gone. Oh, yeah, that's no fire. That's weapons. That's warfare.
Yep.
Yeah, it's devilish stuff, no doubt. Have y'all seen the Mountain Dew memes? There was
I
a
saw a
Maui
few.
Hawaiian flavor at one point with Mountain Dew, some type of
Mm,
predictive program symbolism.
yeah, yeah. Charles showed a few of the packages from that brand, and yeah, it definitely says all you need to know about that. Yeah, it's definitely predictive programming.
Yep. So I see the title, Mind Over Matter. What y'all been talking about? Because I just came back. I had it on the stream, but I had it muted, so I didn't hear what y'all was discussing.
Yeah, I was gone for a while there, so I just came back like 10, 15 minutes ago. I'm not sure. It was Marcel, Kimba,
Well,
and Chuck. What were y'all talking
Oh,
about before
a
I
lot of
came?
different stuff, a lot of different stuff, right, Chuck? It's started with the first quarter I missed, but
It's been like freestyle at this point.
yeah,
okay.
It's been a little more open-ended now, I think Chuck was saying.
Okay.
Charles
was
over here trying to make brownies.
Oh Lord.
Well, that does sound good.
Yeah, I don't know if I can trust him to do it. People were just saying.
He's gonna. Sheesh.
Kim was gonna have to stay on the phone with him the whole time. She was saying.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Well, I remember those space cakes from years ago. Yeah.
Were those like zebra cakes? What, space cakes?
Space
I
cake.
remember zebra cakes.
Space cake is just cake with a lot of butter and cannabis oil.
Mm.
You drain
Oh, okay.
drain the cannabis in the butter. You melt the butter and you put the cannabis in. Let it sit in there for a while and basically use the butter in the cake you're gonna bake. And it's like, yeah,
Wow.
it's like fun something.
I thought you were talking about a brand of. I thought it was a brand or something at first. Okay.
Mm.
No.
Okay.
No,
I
I'm
heard of,
about,
I
I'm
heard of
about to make
cannabis
some
oil.
brownies. I'm gonna make me some weed brownies for the first time ever.
Mm.
I just don't want to. I think I'm gonna get some plant and add that in too.
What do you mean? Some plant?
Yeah, the plant weed.
Like the leaves.
Oh,
Yeah, some buds. Shave
okay.
them up and
Okay.
put that in too.
Damn.
Flower. Okay. Yeah, because you have that liquid wax, distill it, concentrate, whatever
Yeah,
it's called.
Mm.
I don't want to waste none of that. I might have to scrape the bowl and lick it.
Damn.
Don't drink anything
Yeesh.
to waste.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
You been on your coffee grind again, Charles?
I had 2 cups today.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
They have liquid weed. I heard. I've seen some advertisement for it. It's like weed soft drinks. Like, what don't they have?
Is that the CBD oil or is that different?
I think both.
Hmm.
I've seen an advertisement on this channel I watch, but they're from California, so they probably have all types of stuff up there.
Mm.
Cause
That's
I
like the mecca.
hmm. Cause
You
I
guys,
just bought a I
no, go
just
ahead, go ahead.
I bought a bottle of CB. It says CBD oil, but on the back it says Wonder Oil. But I know castor oil as Wonder Oil, so and it doesn't smell like nothing. So I don't know. But they say you can cook with it, but it's a little bottle, so
Yeah,
I don't know
10
what to do
milligram
with
or
it.
something, a milliliter. 10
Maybe
milliliter.
use it for massages.
Oh, no, but they say you can use it in your food, like you can cook with it. So I'm like, okay,
What were you saying, Marcel? My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you got all kinds of different bottles, but I used to
yeah,
get the homemade oil, basically with the THC in it still, in high amounts, probably, but were 100 milliliter bottles, and if you want to buy something in stores now, you pay like for 50 milliliters, you pay like 60 euros or something. It's insane. I
yeah.
used to get it. I used to get it for free from someone I know. He would made it behind his house.
Mm.
It's yes, the overwhelming smell of it. Neighbors began to complain because of the incentive sound smell of the cannabis oil. But he basically did that for a few years, and he basically gave it away. It wasn't to sell or something, but he stopped doing it because a lot of people that he gave it to start to abuse it. He start basically getting fucked up every day with that stuff. So
Right.
that's not what it's for, right? And I basically stopped using it because I couldn't take the highs anymore. I basically got too disrupted. And the I like balance. Let's say that I've learned in the last couple of years that balance is my way of going forward, and not. I've
Yeah,
seen
some
the
of that
high and
stuff's
the
too
lows,
much.
and I know that the thin line in between is the best way to go. But
Balance
yeah,
is good.
it definitely helps. I had some positive experiences with all the stuff.
What you guys live near? You and Marcel, you guys live near what's that? The mecca of like weed, Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's what people say, but I don't know. It's not legal, not on paper.
That was years ago, right? So
Right.
so that was Amsterdam or the Netherlands for to name the whole country is not walking in the top 10 anymore. All the countries definitely passed us by because of all the stupid regulations that they put into place here. You know,
Yeah.
Mm.
total.
Why?
Yeah, why?
They used to
Because
have shrooms, and you could get the best like spiritual
yeah,
journey type stuff, and all of a sudden,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't trust it.
people started waking up and they didn't want that. So they they put a lock on it basically and stopped selling fresh mushrooms and the good stuff. The good untreated cannabis, the natural cannabis was out of stores. I basically stopped using because I heard rumors that they did spray something over the weed, and I thought, nah, that isn't true. And the last couple of years that I did use, I really noticed something was going on, and I stopped because of
Well,
something on it. It wasn't natural.
they say in the States here that people are spraying Fetty all over it.
Mm. What's that? Some
Fentanyl.
pesticide?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Fentanyl is
oh,
like synthetic heroin. It's a
oh,
chemical that
yeah.
acts like heroin. But
Wow.
Yeah, and it's 100 times more addictive if I understood that correctly. In the purest
Mm.
yeah.
form.
And they say, oh, China, 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 but who the fuck's bringing it from China and letting it get through, right? Like, it don't even make sense. People ain't making it here. If it's coming from China, it's obviously getting through. And the goods that are being sold on the shelf in China, like 98% of our stuff is coming from other countries. America used to be, we used to create all of our own stuff. And then through the years, that went away for cheap labor overseas. And now we depend on other countries, which is sad. We're not the greatest country in the world. I don't care what no one says. We've lost that title right before that September event. When that happened, America just plummeted. It started to deteriorate.
Yeah, because there's a whole world on the background, which is basically the real how things really are going, and that those are the big cooperations that basically control the countries slash big cooperate uh, regions, which they call it. They don't even see it as countries and uh, Americans or Canadians or whatever. They just see, oh, that's area one, with all our barcode peoples, which we control. They basically don't see us as man and woman. They basically see us as property of their.
Damn, did I send you this video, Marcel? Did you see the one I sent you about the guy, the white man talking to the native? I thought that was pretty good, man, because it shows the hypocrisy and how they blame the white man for everything. But the natives were slaughtering each other before we even got here. And then they used the white man to buy guns and stuff so they could slaughter their enemies, which is other Indian tribes. But anyway, there's another one I wanted to send you. I don't know if I did.
I don't
Where this
think I
guy,
got from you. I don't think so.
yeah, I sent. Well, I could resend it, but there's one where the guy was interviewing this woman that had a haircut like a man. She had a better fade than I could ever get. Her edge up was sharp. And if you look at her quick, you would think it was a boy. So he's interviewing her, and he called her a woman or something, and she goes, got all offended. Or was it vice versa? Called her a man, and she got offended. So then he called her a girl, and she got offended again. And it's like, well, what do you want to, you know, what do we call you? You know, all these pronouns and stuff. I don't know, man. That shit's crazy to me.
It is.
It don't make sense to me. It don't.
You
I'm
can
sorry.
talk, you can talk long or short about that subject, but it is.
Yeah, I don't want to stay on it. I'm just saying, like, it don't make sense to me. That's all I wanted to say. Like,
Because it doesn't make sense. It's never gonna make sense, you know.
Right. Right.
And I'm not gonna start calling them what they want to hear. You know, there are men and women and nothing else. You know, it's simple as that. And if you deny that, you got mental issues. You know.
Right.
I locked up for years for way less issues than what they got. You know, if people get brainwashed like this, it's
I think it's years of being on, you know, harmless stuff, and then it's the wrong, you know. I think a lot of psychiatry has to do with it. You know, the psychiatrist people, you know, a psychiatrist is just a person with a piece of paper, right, that you talk to and get advice from. That's it. They're getting paid to give you advice based on what they learned in college, or, you know, through experience too, but mostly from books and stuff. It mind boggles me how these people get paid hella money for you to just talk to them. To give people advice to better themselves.
And it's not even advice, because it's like they make you tell all your business and they just listen. That's it.
Yeah. Take notes. And then they report. They report everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And in the old days, as grandma and grandpa called it, everything was better. But in certain ways, it was better because you had like a community around you, and basically everybody knew each other. You know, you had social control. You didn't need to put your children in a crash. You know, how do you call that? Basically, grandma and grandpa or your uncle or your neighbors watched the children when you were busy, and the other way around. And yet, like, people taking care of each other, you know, and now you have to pay to drop your children somewhere, and they basically abuse your children. Well, how many times you hear that's the so-called people that have to take care of your children abuse your children? You know,
or you dump your mother and father in a retirement home. And in China, at least, like, when I say screw China, I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the government over there and how they treat their people is worse than. No, it's probably the same as we're treated from our government, but that's something that has to change here, man. We must start making our own products and tell China to go sell their shit in their own country. It's all trash anyway. Their stuff breaks and it's cheaply made, in my opinion. And then another thing I just don't understand is they always talk junk about China, our government. Okay, so why the hell are they making our military uniforms? And
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like you say. It's so easy to point your finger to China, for instance, and while you as 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 Europe or whatever country, USA, uh, do order from China. It's like if they really cared about everything, they wouldn't have done that. Because all the big companies that were here in the Netherlands, for instance, all went abroad because it was cheaper to produce it there. But yeah, and the other way around is that we get lower quality stuff, and it breaks easily, so we have to buy more. It's all in that system. They want us to buy crap so that we have to buy stuff every year. That's their system. They don't want quality stuff like we used to have from the Netherlands or Germany. They still have it, but yeah, it's more expensive. And why? Because it doesn't break. You know. But yeah, everybody's
true.
guilty, right? Everybody buys lower quality stuff because it's cheaper, and I don't blame them, because if you don't have a lot of money, you cannot buy anything else. But yeah, that's the system we are in now. It's they created it, and it's more difficult to get out of this. But it starts with, like you said, Charles, taking the power back to your own country or region and produce it yourself again. That's a start. But yeah, who's gonna do that? Not the big companies.
Us.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, I get frustrated, but like you said, man, it's not gonna happen overnight. But I've been just talking for so long. Sometimes it's like I feel like I'm running in the same spot.
Well, yeah, like Kimba said, we have to focus on our own. That's not an ego thing, but it's just common sense. How can you try to convince uh, someone else if we sometimes don't even have our own shit in order? I still have to work on stuff as well. I'm not perfect, but I think it starts with close nearby. Start doing things that you find important. Like starting a garden, or making your own sweaters. Knitting your own sweater, whatever you like to do. Because yeah, the world is a jungle, and you cannot change everything. You can only change the small things around you. It's, yeah, I think that's that's the best thing to do.
If you want to talk about anything, Salama, anything on your mind you want to speak on, I'm not saying personal. I'm just saying any topics or anything you can talk about, whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know. There's so much. There's so much to talk about. So, no, I don't.
Anything,
Huh?
anything new you learned or anything?
Oh, what I learned. No, there's so much. Oh wait, let me see. The last video I was making on was it spiders or no? I forgot.
Yeah, spiders.
Oh
I
yeah.
think it was. Yeah, I looked at one yesterday. I think it was spiders. Didn't you just do one on honey too?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just thought I'd do the insect sort of. Yeah, I did one
Did
on the
you
bees too.
start a whole new channel? Did you lose your other one, or you just started a whole new one too?
Yeah, I started another one with my government name, Monique Jordan. So, but that yeah, just in case just in case the my main channel gets taken. Yeah.
Well, if you got two things on your channel, let it rest. Give it time to But I get it. I was the same way when I had them. I didn't want to let it rest. I just wanted to use my favorite channel, but uh, you know that it's crazy some of the rules that are made. But I like your videos. You have so many different areas. Like there's so much you can choose from. Varieties there.
Yeah, because I'm interested in everything. Like, everything is interesting to me. And if I can learn about it, or if I find it interesting, I'm hoping, other people do too. So that's why I make like different videos. But I just went to my YouTube studio on the main channel. Oh my God. Mostly all of my live streams says copyright. And some of them even have a yellow eye, like it's blocked in Russia. And what?
Mhm.
Sheesh. Yeah,
Why?
yeah, because of the
Wow.
music. Yeah, because of the music I'll be playing.
Mm.
So I'm
Why would
sorry.
they?
Hmm?
What? Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Russia don't. They don't want nothing to do with the music we listen to. They don't want to poison the minds of their children.
that's crazy, right?
Think about it. I've never seen a Russian rapper from Russia. I
that,
haven't.
Well, there's
that
definitely a
sounds so
bunch,
weird.
bro.
Can you imagine somebody rapping in Russia like "Shimunumay kunu"? I don't even know the language. She pushed it me. uh-uh.
There's German rappers and
Yeah.
Polish
Yep.
and
Oh, Polish. Hmm.
Well, I heard
even.
French. I heard French rap quite a few times.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that would be something, Marcel, to hear French
That
rap.
Oh
that
yeah.
sounds
I'm
pretty
gonna send
cool.
you some
That sounds
links.
pretty cool.
They
French
got it
rap
in
sounds
French.
pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Parlez-vous français, mais non, mais si, oui, oui. No, I don't know.
Because in Suriname, next to Suriname, we got French Guyana, a colony of the French. So they speak French there, and they got rappers there too. So yeah, and it's black man talking French.
You know what's crazy? I see German colonies in Africa. I've said this
Mm.
before, but I found old maps that have German colonies in Africa.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
No, that's not weird. It's to do with the past, including in South Africa and
Yeah, that's true.
uh, Canada, India. You all got all complete regions that are Dutch or German or French.
Right. Because like in Indonesia,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
The people like in Suriname, we got Indonesian people speaking Dutch. It sounds so
yeah,
weird. Oh my God. Over here too, right?
yeah. I went to on vacation one of the times to Spain, and we were riding. We rented a bike there, and we were riding around through a neighborhood, and we all heard Dutch. We
Mm.
all heard Dutch. So what's going on here? And we asked, "Oh, this is a complete Dutch area, complete
Yep.
Dutch neighborhood in the middle of Spain."
Yeah, people like the old folks, they when they retire, they go to Spain and live there.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
We
yeah.
have a
So
lot
I
of
think it's everywhere. I think it's everywhere. Not only Dutch or German, but
um the other day I went over the river, the other side of the Connecticut River. Because you got city and then you got like West Hartford, but this is East Hartford, it was east of the river. And I noticed there's a lot of, I don't know if they're students or people that moved from Africa over here. Um, somebody said they're students, but I've noticed America's been flooded with immigrants lately. Um, and they're buying up a lot of the stuff too. Not that I see anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, hopefully they'll bring more jobs. We need to open some factories and start producing our own stuff. We need more jobs for the people.
well, it wouldn't be bad if the intentions was with that land to do good, but yeah,
They don't
What
hire Americans though.
what
That's
what do we know of other countries? You know, and you say other countries buying up land. You know, it could be a good thing, like you said, but can also be a bad thing if their
well,
land is totally different than we expect it to be, right?
all the stores here that are owned by people from the Middle East, they won't hire no white people. They won't hire so-called white or black people or Spanish. They only hire their people. So, uh, that's their decision. But I don't think that's right. But hey, um, that's their decision. Um,
You know, the way I see it, I don't hate people or anything. But if you come to another country and you make the decision, we are not going to hire white people which live here, I think that's a problem. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, some people
well,
are hateful. But what do most people that live now have to do with stuff that happened in the past? We
the
weren't
problem
around.
is when, like, say Biden's gonna let all these Ukrainian people come to cities and stuff and give them houses. When people in Chicago, this lady, this black woman was on the news, and she was saying, it ain't right that you let these refugees come to our country and you give them houses and food and all this stuff, and yet there's people that have been working their whole life here and they're getting no help. We can't even help our own homeless, but they just sent another, I think it was like $100 billion to freaking Ukraine. Again, not billion, probably trillion, but still, the point is, if we're in debt, I've said this before, how the hell are they sending all this money to them? They should be giving it. We need people here need help.
Well,
So,
I can give you one reason why they do that,
because
because
it ain't going there, it's going in their pocket.
people the people already living in the country, they already got their trust. You know, they already stole their trust, and the people that they bring inside of the country, they have to sign certain things, and they give away their trust, and most of the people don't even realize that. But it's about that. It's not about the people that they bring in. Yeah, the people that they bring in would disturb things even more. Not to blame those people, but the situation in the country, and it, to them, it's just about the trust, so they can steal out of your trust. That's the only reason, and to divide and conquer. Because they expect people to start hating each other, and that's the one thing we shouldn't be doing right now. We should stick our heads together and find a solution. But that's what they're hoping, that we will kick each other's heads in. But that's not a solution, of course. It never was in the first place. So
Yeah, they're definitely trying to create strife through like an unnatural flow of immigration to all different places,
And they want their votes too. That's another main thing. Like, oh, we'll let you in the country if you promise to vote for us. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that comes with the package of letting them come here. And I'm not mad at them either. They go through hell in some of these countries, and if they can come here and live better, more power to them. But I can't wait for the day that we take back our country, because it's coming. Do you know how many people, I don't trust Trump either, but Biden and Obama know their days are done, for the fact that 90-something% are voting for Trump, and their percentage is so low, it's embarrassing. Nobody's voting for no one else but Trump. No wonder they want to put him in jail. Because Trump did do good for our country. I do admit that, whether he's a puppet or not. Motherfucker did what he said he was going to do.
Yeah, it's such an easy setup, though. It's so obvious now that this has been done on purpose with Biden and all the craziness that's going to be like it's setting up the perfect stage to get a bunch of people back on the Trump train again.
Yeah, they're
And
trying to
it's gonna be
divide
like
people.
2016 all over again.
Well, what they're gonna do is lock his ass up, and it's gonna show people aren't gonna want to stand up to the government no more. That's their plan, I think. They lock him up. It's just showing that not even Trump can stand up against these people. It's gonna crush a lot of people's hope. It's just gonna slam their face into the ground. It's gonna be like, oh, like when he lost, when they rigged it up. They even said we rigged it. Like people, it just crushed their whole entire life. That's what they want to do, man. They want us to feel hopeless. But I don't know. We could always
Yeah,
talk
it's
about other stuff.
non-linear warfare.
Talk about whatever you want.
You know, if you talk about politics, it's all a trick. You know, there's no politician that's fair or honest. You know, politics is evil, is deceiving you, and I think it starts with not voting anymore. You know, to take your powers back and fill in that live life claim and claim your trust back. That's where it starts. You know, then they have don't have power over you anymore. And when they don't have your trust, they don't have your money, they don't have your current and your currency, and they basically have nothing. And without us, they don't have anything. People, we have more power than we think, or only most people are pointing to. Oh, why does Trump in this instance do anything, or why do those people don't do anything? It starts with ourselves. You know, we have to make that change and hope that the rest will follow. But yeah, if yeah, I don't have anything with politics anymore. I hear stuff and I follow stuff, but it doesn't do anything to my life anymore. I like to be informed, but it doesn't change anything. The only thing that way you can make a change in is what you do, you know. And as long as we can continue sharing information and reaching somebody, even if it's just one person, you know, then our job has been successful because we reached someone else that basically will share it to another selection of man. You know, it's yeah. It doesn't go fast like on TV or on the internet. Like yeah, that you have like so many followers straight away. You know, the truth. You always have to search the truth, and they will never give you the truth. You always have to search the truth. Everything that they bring to your living room, on your TV or on your computer, which is in your face right away when you turn on the computer, you shouldn't be following that. You know, that's no truth. You have to search the truth.
Joe Moore said, "Never voted in my life, nor will I ever vote. I voted one time, and I was on Trump, and I think it was Clinton. We're battling it out, and I was gonna vote for Trump the whole way there. I was like, let me vote, man. I want to see how this feels. So I never voted either until that, and I got in line. I went to the place that they told me to go to. I get in line. It was like a Hillary voting place. By the time I got in line, waited over an hour, got in, voted, and left, I had voted for Hillary. They had brainwashed me, and I didn't like it, man. I didn't like how it felt to vote. I didn't feel like I accomplished anything. I actually felt worse. No matter who you choose, people hate on you for your decision. So it's like I never, like I said, man, it was just a waste of time. I thought the
Well, yeah,
whole thing.
that basically shows how conditioned people can get. You know, if you walk inside there and you talk to people and without basically even knowing it that you vote for somebody else. That's basically how they condition people. If everybody's walking that way, why would I walk the other way? That's how most people think. It's not even thinking for themselves anymore. It's just copying what another person is doing, and that's
Yeah,
pretty bad in my opinion. But
I
it's like a
never
waste
voted.
of time.
I never voted a day in my life. But when people ask me, I always say yes.
well, when I was younger, I thought I still could change something in the world, but I realized a couple of years later that it was an illusion.
I
Yeah, I mean,
realized it was rigged
I
when
never.
Bush. They've had voting. Oh, obviously in your country, they. Um,
it's it's a select. It's not an election. It's a selection.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's
They
already known.
select.
The people that you can choose from are already pre-selected, so it's always a bad choice, no matter what you choose in politics. It's all a big lie.
Yup, they tell you what you want to hear. And I think psychiatrists, back to that real quick, play a part. And I wouldn't be surprised if they, because they're the ones who study how we think. And, you know, that's probably how they write a lot of the books on psychology and stuff, by studying us. But they also report it so the government knows how we think. But now we do all the work for them with these phones and stuff. Like, that's why yesterday I did the Patriot Act and the to show that these people passed a law where they can legally go in our emails, texts, record phone calls, everything.
Yeah, that's something that they pushed through a few years back. Also in the Netherlands, that they basically can spy on everyone. You don't need like that you did something criminal in the past or something. It could be just something, a word you say on a conversation on the phone, or something you type in the internet. They can basically shadow you or follow you around without you having done anything that is against whatsoever. They can basically shadow you or uh, uh, record conversations uh, without you ever done anything, just a conversation with somebody. But if they hear something they don't like, they can basically use it against you.
Hmm.
True.
And Marshall, do you remember Pim Fortuyn? What was up with him? Why you think they eliminated him?
Well, you also know Els de Borst, right?
Yeah,
And
kind
she
of.
was she was also killed. And
What?
the reason they were killed, including Pim Fortuyn, was because he was onto the pedophiles. He had information from whole situation with Dutroux and all that. That he basically said that he was just a pawn, and that he basically delivered the children to well-known and high society in the Netherlands and all of Europe. And Pin Fortuyn was onto that, the satanic ritual abuse stuff, and that's the main reason I hear that he was killed, because he was going to expose them. Yeah,
Mm,
Els the
so
boss, Els the boss knew about it as well, and she was silenced as well, if you can call it that.
yeah, and you remember years ago there was a woman from Ethiopia. I forgot her name. I don't know if you
Why
remember.
she Ali?
Yes. What happened to her?
Yeah, she
She.
fled to America. She was
Wow.
also under pressure. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It all adds up. It's all the puzzle pieces are already together, in my view. It's so simple. If you see it, you see it. This the whole top is just so corrupt, and yeah. It's up to us. We can wait for an army or something, but they will not come. We have to do it ourselves.
We are the army.
We are the army. Yeah. All the systems in place. Yeah, the government branches, the so-called army of this country. The Red Cross. The Red Cross is definitely is a branch from the Rothschilds. When you
Well,
realize that, everything is gone to shit.
well,
And we can only change what we can change, and that is close by. Be kind to your neighbors. Treat others as you want to be treated yourself. That's where it starts. And as long as people have that in their minds, it's gonna be all right. But if people will do anything for money or to get in that club or whatever, yeah, things will go to shit.
um, if one thing I can say about this show with the former president here, I'll call him that. If they lock him up, nobody's gonna. I hope nobody votes.
Yeah, that would be the best thing.
Even though they'll just rig it and probably put. I heard Michelle Obama's gonna run for president, or shall we say Michael Obama. Somebody said he's on the run. I think that was something you sent me. I was reading it.
Who's on the run?
The Obamas. I don't know
Ooh.
how true it is. I don't know if warrants are put out for these people for war crimes. I kind of heard Bush. That's why you don't really see them too much. Bush. And all these people got hit with war crimes. I hope so, because it was a war crime.
Yeah.
That country never did anything to this country. It was all an inside job, man. And they deserve to be cooked alive. Every time I think about the Middle East, I think about all that school. That one day they were throwing missiles at a school, and it was all filled with women and children. And I was just like, man, that's a war crime and a half.
Yeah.
We have to look at the countries in Europe and stuff, and where you are, how you guys are coming together, because it doesn't seem like it seems we need a someone to show us how it's done, because people were saying, "Oh, everyone's waiting on America." No, the fuck they're not. They're doing their own thing.
Yeah, like I said, you should start local. That's what I'm trying to do, and it's not easy, but a lot of people are starting to wake up. And we always want it faster than it's gonna going. It's I see positive things, but yeah, a lot of people are still half asleep. Let's say it kindly.
Yeah. Watch any new movies lately, Salama?
Yeah. It just popped up on my feed on Netflix. It was about slaves on a slave ship. It's called Tamango or something. I need to finish watching it, but it was about a slave revolt on a boat, um, a French boat. I think that's the last one. But I'm about to watch all the Matrix movies again.
Oh, you gotta have a big bowl of popcorn for that.
Man.
What, the first Matrix?
Yeah, all of them. I'm gonna start watching all of them again
Nice.
if I can find all of them.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad you said that, because I didn't watch Matrix, the latest one. I'm gonna see if I can download that. I heard it was bad, but I'm gonna watch it anyway.
Yeah. How many of like is it 4 or 5?
I think, yeah, 4 or 5.
Damn. Because I think I watched 4. If there's a 5, I need to watch that one because I missed that one.
One just came out. I think it was last year.
That was 4, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's 4.
Yeah. So there's 4. Yeah.
420. Oh no, it's not. That's just how many hours. That's how many hours I've been recording.
420 means that you're gonna smoke a stick or something. Do I have that correctly? I see it out in the chat.
It's 7:30 over here.
At night? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 1:30 here.
Damn. So 6 hours. Sheesh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about to eat some lunch and then pick a movie to watch. I either might watch that, forgot the name already, Wrath of Man or Tenet again, and I'm gonna download something new. I think you might like that movie, Salama. Tenet. It's spelled Tenet. So either which way you spell it, it says Tenet. Peace, mind's eye.
TEM?
N. TEN, like 10. Yeah.
Oh, the Tenet.
Yeah. So either which way, it's like 10 Tenet. And they are trying to stop some guy. I have to watch it again because it was like confusing the way people are moving backwards because they're time traveling. So while they're walking through time traveling around them, like everything's moving backwards. It's weird. And I don't know. It's a difficult movie to follow. I have to watch it again because at the end, I caught something. In the beginning of the movie, they were showing the end. Because when the lady was driving away on the boat, there's two or three versions of this woman: the present, the past, and the future. When she was driving away on a boat, some lady jumped off the boat. It was her. And I found that out at the end. It was weird. I don't know. It's a confusing movie with all this time travel going on in it. They're trying to stop a bomb from going off.
I think I'm gonna hop off, Charles. I'm gonna start watching a movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or else it's gonna get later than I want to because I like to go to bed early and get out of bed early.
Me too.
Well, it's good to see you. You too, so am.
Yes, likewise. I joined late, but next time.
Yeah.
I'll try to hop on again.
How's everything going with your sister? Good?
No, not really. But I wrote it down because I asked Max about some herbal treatments. Yeah, because she's steadily losing weight now. They got a second opinion, and the second doctor told her they're gonna give her chemotherapy. So
Fuck.
yeah, and my other sisters are so stubborn. They think it's it's good for her. It's gonna help her, but nah, she weak already. So I don't know, man. I can't.
I'm saying it's not. So I watched my mother go through it, and it destroyed her. To me, it sped the cancer up, and I read somewhere it does that. It excites the cancer cells and make them spread.
Wow.
And it reminds me of the Rockefeller Masonic Creed when they say in there, we're going to make people sick and then make them believe we have cures, but we're going to give them more poison. When I read that, it just all made sense to me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Some guy took dog dewormer, and he ended up, he said he pooped his tumors out or something.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but
yeah, you sent me the video. I sent it to my older sister. Now she wants to know I forgot what it's called because he mentioned it, right? Yeah.
yeah, you could buy it,
Yeah,
he said, on the internet.
somewhere.
I don't know
But
how true it is.
I also have 7 different grass kinds. It's like a powder form of grass,
Mm.
and it also, well, they say people got cured from the drinking of the mixed with water, the grass powder.
Mm.
Basically, remove the cancerous tumors and all that. So I always take that once in a while just to precaution, basically. You know, you never know.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Because we made her a little herbal concoction with the sour shock leaves and curcuma, I think, and something else, but I don't know.
Yeah, was it honey, curcuma, um,
Sour shock.
turmeric?
Yeah, turmeric. Yeah.
Yeah, you should do what you think is the best thing to do. But there are a lot of solutions. I think Mother Earth has got a lot of stuff that will heal us. It's basically a trick that they pulled with us that we need the pharma medicines, which aren't medicine, but which is poison.
Yeah,
All the herbs and all the greens are far better than anything else.
I feel bad. When you were saying she's weak and stuff, man, it just made me start reminiscing.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say what stage it is?
Yeah, stage 4.
Say, damn.
So they're not giving her any treatment, at least the first doctor. They just send her home. She gets like the
That's right. You did say that. Yeah. Now I remember you saying that.
yeah. What's the when you can't eat, they feed you with a tube. What's that called? Like
Zonde,
yeah.
zonde pudding. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they give. They send little bottles. And then that's the 3 a day. That's what she has to drink, like a milky substance.
It made me think, like, I can't imagine going to a doctor and they say there's nothing we can do and they just give you freaking puddings and kick you out. That would crush me. I don't know what I would think or do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those doctors are so-called doctors. They studied medicine and not natural healing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I think when I would be at that stage with your family members now, I would try anything,
Mm-hmm.
just to see a result for the positive. But yeah, I don't know. You hear so many things, but I definitely think that the radiation treatments that they go through, I would never do that. I would stick with my grass powders and my honey tablets and all that. I would definitely search in nature and not in pharma.
What up, dog?
What's up, Mind's Eye?
Rusty.
The Dark Chameleon, man. What up, dog?
Ha!
Peace, everybody.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm top of the world.
That's good.
How's everybody doing in here?
Yeah, fine.
No doubt. That's cool. That's cool. Glad I can get up here with the fam. Charles, what it do, man?
What it do? What? Oh, look, now Dark Chameleon in the chat talking about what up, though.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he's in the
fire.
chat.
That's fire. Yeah, that's bro, man. Look, I was so about to be him for a second.
Chilling. I was about to go eat, fucking watch a movie, I guess. I don't know.
No doubt, no doubt.
Everyone came at the end, man. Right when I was gonna jump off. Even what's your name? Just hit me up and said, I can't find you. Bex. I told her, I said, I'm about to end it in a minute. What time
No
is it?
doubt.
2? So yeah, it's early for her. She's all the way over there on the West Coast.
Yeah,
3 hours behind.
we had started back up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go live on my main channel later. I was telling her I think I'll start one up.
But
I don't know why she can't.
You
Huh?
are on your main channel right now. It says Charles Watts. Wait a minute.
No, that's my second. That was my second.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
I haven't gone live on this channel for so long. I said, let me go live on this one.
No doubt. Hey, I just want to say this to what Amma just said. Where you said you was watching the movie with the ship and all that. I just heard of a film, a new film that's come out. Yeah, have y'all seen it on social media here recently? I can't remember the name of it. It's got like a weird look French type of name, but it's about, you know, say a crew being on a ship and say Dracula being on that motherfucker. So that's kind of like, you know, same worlds but like different situations.
like an interview with the vampire idea.
Exactly. They sure was on the boat. Yep.
Mm.
You know, it's different levels where say some will be on the boat with the human, you know, it'd be human situations and then it'd be the boat with the situations like they told us with Pirates of the Caribbean. Be all kind of, you know, sea creatures and shit in the boat. Or, you know, the weirdest of creatures
Mm.
in the crates and shit. So yeah, I want to touch on that when we spark back up.
That movie sounds
Yeah.
interesting already.
Yeah, Ask Mind's Eye is really good with movies.
Salutes, man. Yep.
If you ever want to.
It's like we knew it's like I watched this stuff because I knew as a child, like, man, this shit, it means something. You know, it means something. So yeah, I get to shuffle them like cards. Respect.
So when were you gonna come up again, Charles?
Maybe like an hour or two. I just want to eat and relax for a minute, and then I was gonna go live maybe on my other channel. Especially if Mind's Eye wants to come up.
Yeah, it ain't no rush, you know. Give yourself time or shit, like you said, I heard you say you about to watch a movie, so do you know what I mean? Make sure you ready when you come back. 100%, know what I mean?
Yeah, if people want to build, I'll go live again for sure.
That's right, that's right. There's some very interesting things just with that little chip that I'ma spoke on, you know. The ship, yep.
Yeah, definitely gonna look into that movie if you got the title, Suama.
So Alma's been quiet. I know she's thinking a lot lately, and I feel your pain, Swama.
Yeah, you'll be all right though. You'll be all right. You know, at least she knows her end. Like I don't know shit. Like we don't know our end. She knows. You know, that's how I feel right now.
Man,
Yeah.
That's what I fear.
yeah, that's tough.
Like I used to,
It's never easy, losing somebody who's close to you.
Mm-hmm.
I used to think about my mother and think, damn man, how my mother went to the doctor and they're telling her it's if we operate it's gonna spread. Uh, like how would I deal with that? That's like life crushing news.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like
it's,
you gotta man up quick.
mm-hmm. It takes a lifetime too. Think about it. It takes a lifetime to come to grips with that. Yeah, so respect and strip be unto you, you and yours.
Mm-hmm. Gratitude.
And man, like my mother is just so happy in her last days. Like I don't know if her dying on the table played a part, but she was just so happy to be here. Yeah, she was pretty. It's like she didn't let it affect her.
She had the brave heart, huh?
Yeah, she stayed happy. And
Wow.
the chemo stuff, I don't agree with that. I think it's a fucking setup. That's just my opinion through peace specs, through what I went through watching people get it.
Yeah, it's say that stuff, where like all of the stuff that we know, it's like, yeah, that's unfathomable. It's unbelievable. You don't want it. Like it's like you take an eraser and try to erase it. Cause like we know the truth about certain things and we wish that we could reverse it, but we can't. It's something that's just, the basic, and we know it. We know it's real. Kind of just made me think about how Bex be talking about it, but that's like avoiding sleep. You gotta get sleep. It's the cousin of, it's like being able to put everything down, and it's like a person that's rich and don't want to go poor. That's what it's like. You gotta put all of that down or be able to give your wealth to someone on and move on, It's so hard. It's tough.
Yep.
Talk about a burden. It's like the bird in the tree, letting the bird fly out your hand.
I want to go out like my friends did. A couple of my friends, 3 actually, died in their sleep. They probably don't even know they died. They probably went to sleep. Wherever they went in their dreams, like last night, I had the craziest dream. Didn't make any sense whatsoever.
I think that is definitely a blessing when you got the privilege to die in your sleep.
Right.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a transition right there. That's exactly what that is, like I forget the name of the movie. I think it was called Paycheck or something. But yeah, that's what they showed. A person was inside their mind.
Hey, Mind's Eye, have you seen the new Matrix?
Yeah,
ask you that before I forget.
bro. Yeah,
the new one.
Mm-hmm.
What part is that? 4 or 5? Me and Salama can figure it out.
It's 5 Matrix films plus the animated. So there's
5.
animated.
I thought 4, but okay.
Yep,
I
it's
missed,
all
Sick.
one
I
story.
missed one as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I seen the fifth one.
they say what's his name there, the guy, I don't know, they changed the scenario, I think someone said, and they made it so the agent ended up crashing the whole system or something. I don't know. I'm gonna watch it and see. I'm gonna check it
Yeah,
out.
I mean, I don't want to ruin it for you or whatnot.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It did say full. It looped. It looped to where he looked up and say the agent that was chasing him the whole time.
was
You
him.
know, it was his therapist.
Um,
You know what I'm
but don't
saying? He
tell me.
was
Don't tell me.
okay.
I
Yeah.
want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Let's see if I can download it right now.
Okay.
Why are you
Yeah,
downloading it?
I do it by a BitTorrent file or a torrent file.
Oh, yeah.
The old way. There's a lot of risks that come with that, but I've been fine. My phone would warn me if it warns me if it's like a bad file. I won't mess with it. But
Right.
I look for the files where you'll see like 1,500 people had the green to download and only 200
Yes.
didn't down. So
Right.
I look for that.
But don't put it on your phone. Put it on your laptop, though.
Why?
Because your phone get full. Like, you know, a whole movie? Sheesh.
Yeah, that's true. I have an extra chip in there though that has another 35 gigabytes chip.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the say. It's a
Resurrection.
real vivid account of what we dealing with. You know, I got a lot to tell y'all too, or we could talk about it. But you know what I'm saying? You need to watch it first.
Mm.
You know, but shit, for real, you didn't seen them all up to what we talking about, right? You got to see
Yeah.
the movie. Okay, yeah.
Well,
So I can tell you for real what I want to say about it because it ain't the story. You know, it's just things that's in it. I don't know if you heard us talking about it here recently, Charles or Marcel. But like say, where they telling us about the Matrix, they telling us about Rufus Niger. Yeah, they telling us
Probably,
about the
probably, you know.
they telling us about the Black Rock
Mhm.
indefinitely. Where I seen and put it together, yeah.
Did you
They
see
talking about
the
Mount
clip
Meru.
on TikTok?
Huh?
Did you see the small clip on TikTok? I think I shared it with Charles of Rupus Nigra. That the plane
I
is
can't
flying
say no.
close to the Black Rock, basically.
Yeah, I did see Charles showed that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I seen what Charles showed, yeah.
Well, that's basically evidence, right? That it exists.
Huh?
That's
Can
the
you say that
evidence
again?
that it exists.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
That's the evidence that that Black Rock exists.
Okay, yeah. I remember seeing that vividly. I don't think I was able to type in the chat though when you was playing that on your live not too long ago, Charles. I do recall seeing what you was talking about. They had TikTok on the screen, but we was on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like say that's the center of the donut or the center of the earth. We'll get to it.
downloaded. See what happens. But yeah, let me go eat. Then I'm gonna watch that, and then I'm gonna go live.
Okay,
Talk
bet.
about it.
Get back with y'all. Much
And
love, Alma, everybody.
Maybe see you later, Charles and Chat.
all
I
right.
think
Yep,
I'm
y'all
And I
stay dangerous
appreciate.
out there.
the Tenet movie. I think I'm gonna give that one a try.
Okay. All right. Y'all be easy. I'll see y'all later. Much love.
Okay.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Salama, for coming up.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, Marcel. Stay strong, Salama.
See you next time.
Respect, bro.
All right, Manzai, I'll check you in a little bit. Peace to everyone in the chat. I'm gonna go live on my main channel. And let's see, 2 o'clock. I'll say around 4 o'clock. Downloading that movie now, so I'll check y'all around 4:10. Peace out.